A very good morning to one and all, and a warmest to welcome to everyone who is joining us for the live broadcast of day number 2. And this is match number 5, and it's MSC Frankfurt who have won the coin elected to bat first. On a wonderful day again, this is Mayur Barwa, your host commentator, joining in for this day number 2 of this great encounter of the third edition of the German Super League. In front of your screen are the starting lineups for both the teams. They're playing versus the FCA United Stars, MSC Frankfurt. They won the toss and will be batting first. Mohammad Mudassar for FCA United Stars, Husnain Kabir, Mohammad Tayyab, Akhlaq Ahmed, Nasir Ahmed, Usman Ali, Rizwan Ahmed, Helal Salarza, Zadran Akhir, Shahid Hamid, and Janali Sakid Khil. For MSC Frankfurt, Adil Khan, Kadir Khan, Sahir Nasrullah, Sajid Afridi, Waka Khan, Bari Khan, Walid Khan, Zahid Jadran, Niamatullah Tarakhil, Ranjit Singh, and Jorawa Singh. So those were the starting lineups. They're playing 11 for both the teams. FCA United Stars will be playing their first match today in this third edition of the German Super League. MSC Frankfurt, they've already played encounters yesterday, and their record has been good. So, 3 matches they have played. They have won 2 encounters and have lost just one versus the Darmstadt Sultans yesterday. A win of 11 runs versus FC Alsbach, and the last match, a great win by 10 wickets versus the same opposition versus FC Alsbach Cricket Club. The match officials are out, the players are out. I'm also very much ready at the commentary talks to get you through the pace of another wonderful sun-kissed morning here at Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. And what a city to be! Frankfurt, Germany's fifth largest city and a financial heart of continental Europe, and also a major global hub for commerce, air travel, and some great landmarks and some destinations that you can definitely visit up when you're very nearby. But don't forget to get into the action. But if you're watching it online, it's all getting live and exclusive on Sport Vote, and it is the MSC Frankfurt who are going to just get the runs on the board versus the F versus F Stars United. It'll be wonderful to see how the Stars, how the United Stars now in this first match, as they'll have to chase now, will be showing their prowess with the ball. And to talk about bowling figures, to talk about how it went yesterday, the best bowling figures actually is combined by two: Umar Khan from Darmstadt Sultans and Dilip Kumar from MSC Frankfurt. Both of them 2 overs, 3 wickets for 8 runs. Very similar. And versus the same opposition, FC Alsbach Cricket Club. And then Mohammad Said Asrati from Darmstadt Sultans, 2 for 6 in 2 overs versus FC Alsbach. In fact, every the top 5 have actually taken their wickets versus the same opposition, FC Alsbach Cricket Club. And then Sadiq Zadran, same team, Ramsat Sultans, 2 for 9, and then Hamzallah Mohammadi from MSC Frankfurt, 2 for 7 in 2 overs versus FC Alsbach Cricket Club. And in terms of how the batting progress, we already had 2 half centuries yesterday. And first was from Walid Khan yesterday in the 10 wicket win for MSC Frankfurt, 59 not out of just 18 deliveries, and 4 fours and 6 sixes. And then Sajid Khan Afridi for MSC Frankfurt, exactly 50 and out of 23 deliveries, 9 fours and a 6. And then Arvind Kumar got out for 49 of 25 of 4 fours and 3 sixes yesterday, because he wanted to be very unselfish. He just wanted to play for a long shot, got out at long on. It might be very different stars. Let's see what they hope, and they will helping the advantage today. So, welcome back to day number two for match number five of the third edition of the German Super League. You're all in readiness. It's MSC Frankfurt who won the toss and elected to bat first. Here we go. The first ball from the United Stars. Way outside off stump, and that will start the digits running for the MSC Frankfurt. Three matches yesterday, two wins, one loss. And that last match they won yesterday would have just given so much of confidence. 10 wicket win versus the FCL's Buck Cricket Club, who now has a hat trick of losses, unfortunately for them. This is good, much better, but what a good shot! It's straight down the ground. It might be just a full Monty. Oh, yes, it is. 6 runs straight to get the exercise going for the umpires. And that's what you want, isn't it? In this 10 overs format, you don't want to wait for too long. Little over pitched. And away she goes with a bang. So make it seven for no loss in one legitimate ball, big ball from Basara. Too short this time. Jacks inwards, but plays nicely of a very soft hands towards point. And that was the partnership that you talked about. The 79 was the highest partnership, of course. The way they played yesterday was resounding seriously, as if there was no tomorrow. That's how they kept on playing the shots. And some shots were seriously left to be desired. And really amazing how the ball just flew across the most popular venue yesterday here in Darmstadt, in Frankfurt, in Germany. Oh, well bowled. Was waiting for it to nudge it around the corner on the offside. Could have easily gone in. Could have got the first wicket. Could have got onto the stumps. But runs keeps on coming for MSC Frankfurt. It's all about how you are going through the digital corner. Also making it very much onto that and to. But nine without loss is a good start, very confident start, I would say, for this openers, Sajid and Adil, very familiar to this territory. Sajid, good shot, well picked up, and I've seen where the ball could go. This time goes towards the corner for a lovely shot. It might be a boundary. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no. Make it 4+2. It's a good shot. Didn't use too much of the bottom hand there. It's just about the placement, I would say. And the way it has gone, it's more to do with the placement more than. And the previous shot was a half century of sixes. Now make it number 51. So it's a very, very good and a confident start. Sajid Khan Afridi, you know how it goes. And now Adil Khan also gets off the mark with the maximum. As he wants to place it to a point, it will be no run. Yes, it's finally a dot for Nasir Ahmed of the FCA United Stars. A first over ball, MSC Frankfurt, after winning the toss, electing to bat first, are 16 without loss. 16 without loss. Short and wide. Did he get an edge? Oh, yes, he's got him. Wanting to play an atrocious shot was Sajid Khan Afridi. He haven't had the best of the times with the bat after that half century. Immediately got a duck. Yesterday remained unbeaten. And that's what Adil Khan must be saying. Okay, I don't feel he should have played that strong, but that's the way how he plays his shot. Wanted to take it way outside off stump, but the ball just take outside it straight into the goal, into the hands of the wicket keeper as he wanted to fly. That's Husnain who took the catch of the bowling of Syed Hamid Shah. First ball gets a wicket. And look at him. And his face at one point looked like A.B. de Villiers, a former South African cricketer, now a very established commentator. But here comes the first wicket for FCA United Stars, and I think it's a very, very good wicket, an important one to take very first up. There you go. Bad shot. I seriously would say bad shot. Just thumps his energy on the front foot, wanted to play on the onside. And Adil Khan again, he's also not very impressed with that shot. But 16 for 1 is MSC Frankfurt. It's Walid Khan. Oh, did he get an edge? Did he take the catch? Yes, it is. Walid Khan yesterday an incredible 59, which led to a 10-wicket win, is gone for a duck first ball. Oh, Shahid Hamid Shah. Oh, two great deliveries. Another bad shot this is, and you don't expect it to be coming from Walid Khan, to be honest. The ball just shapes outside and carries a nice outside edge, and what a catch. What a pounding by the wicketkeeper behind, diving to his right. Two brilliant catches, one flying to his right, one diving towards his right. Tremendous. 16 for no loss after the first over. Now it becomes 16 for 2 in 1.2 overs for the MSC Frankfurt. There you go. It's little inexplicable what a shot that Wadil Khan was trying to play. First, I wanted to give some room, try to play it square, got that outside edge. Now he's sitting on the verge of a hat trick. Yesterday, first innings, we really were just trying to see if we do get a hat trick. He has a smile on his face. He's absolutely confident. But FC United Stars, playing the very first match of the German Super League, might be saying, okay, what a good toss to lose. As a new batter coming in, and he'll be facing the hat trick ball. It's Bari, who has actually come out to face the hat trick ball. It's Bari Khan. Haven't played a single match yesterday. He's been given a chance, but he has come at a time when his team needs runs. Team doesn't need runs. He's already got a very first over. The team needs to protect the wickets. They don't want to see it so quickly happening, especially when you have elected to bat first and good ground conditions, bright, sunny. The pitch is very, very good for batting. Here comes a hat-trick ball from Syed Hamid Shah on to Bari Khan over the wicket. He gives some room and thrusts it towards the onside. Immediately, when I saw all the three stumps getting exposed, I thought, if not for the bat, this ball is definitely going on to the stumps. But Bari Khan gets off the mark. First ball gets to the other end, and it's back to Adil Khan. The score moves to 17 for 2 for MSC Frankfurt. A good bowler, Syed Hamid Shah. Now we're bowling to Adil Khan. He needs to be composed. He needs to play a more mature. This is more of a matured shot. Just on the front foot and depths his energy. Look at the ball flying towards the deep extra cover for 4. Very good shot just on the front foot. A good looking shot this is. And goes to the double figures. 10 of 4 balls. Already has a 6 to get off the mark. And now gets a boundary. This is seriously wonderful. Good stuff. Just on the front. And look at how it has just gone and traveled very quickly. A good outfield also. Very impressive. Little shot. Ah, don't play the shot. Don't play the shot. One have already got out playing that shot was Sajid Khan of freely took an outside edge, but that was an extra bounce you would say. But I would say it was a bad technique to show up so early on in your innings. But for this shot, he's been able to move the ball both ways. Is Shahid Hamid Shah, and that's actually creating a little bit of an issue very early on. And don't tell me that you are not aware that this ball was going to swing. We had those incidents yesterday that ball was swinging, and now it is something of which really you wanted to play, and this is quite so good, isn't it? Very often you wanting to check and how much energy was remaining, but it has to be one of those which come some and summarized to be so properly. One ball left, all twos on the board, 22 for 2 for MSC Frankfurt. Nicely played and softly pushes it towards the short third. It's a good quick single. And Adil Khan will keep the strike. He'll move to 11 of 6. After 2 overs, MSC Frankfurt are 23 for 2. 23 for 2 in 2 overs. It's a cautious start. It started off almost like a lightning at 16 for no loss after the first over. Then comes side on the bats. Oh, did it drift down the leg side? Yesterday, we had some great wicket keeping, but this was not easy to be stopped. Can't see because of the camera angle. Did he signal a leg by? Is it runs off the bat? And he's almost like a side on bowler as he comes and hurls the ball, but nicely flicked for four and four leg byes. That's where it is coming. So it's Helal and it's Helal Salarajai who has the ball in his hand. Immediately there is a replacement, not continuing to open up. The opening bowler there, nicely trying to just place this ball. So three bowlers already employed. Nasir Ahmed bowled the first over, gave away 15 runs. So he has been replaced now by Helal Salarzai. Might just be at the important precedence of how they'll be trying to make this movement. Syed Hamid Shah, some two brilliant deliveries to get both the wickets back to back. And now this has been just been crackled up towards the vacant backward off square on the leg side for four. Nice short ball, and that will give them. There we go, almost slapped it like a fly which was coming to his face, and been absolutely nicely placed. Oh, this is six. Don't tell me how well he has actually flattened this shot. I thought it was four. Gives it six. So 10 runs already of three deliveries, including the one which will go into the extras as a four leg pass. But it will only tell the runs that he has given. Side on, good ball. Give you that bounce like a tennis ball on the front foot going for the drive. Just at the as a tick in. It just gets a good bounce and towards the man at short extra cover for no run. Remains at 33 for 2. It's a good beginning. I'd say for the Yellow Army, it's almost what he did. Just get on with the partnership. Well played. Can it go past the man at point? No one at vacant backward point. It should trickle away. Goes towards the deepest pocket, towards squarish of the boundary for four. Make it 37 for two. Another boundary for the right-hander Adil Khan. He has lost two of his partners, but he'll do very, very good to pick up runs at free wheel. And he has shown good technique with the bat also. That's what is very important. With any format of the game, if you have good technique, it is definitely going to give you good, positive insights. 20 are not out of 11 plays very well. Bari Khan Lani is just leading up himself towards the danger end. Will get a single nonetheless. Adil Khan will keep the strike. Will move to 22 of 12 after 3 overs. MSC Frankfurt are 38 for 2. 38 for 2 and 3. Halal Salrazai continues. Beg your pardon. Shahid Hamid Shah continues. Oh, is going through the ball, making that important charge. Hands on head. Already have picked both the wickets that have fallen, including a wicket, a huge wicket, I would say, of Sajid Khan Afridi. Only played a lovely straight down the ground six and a strike rate of 200. And then a first ball wicket of the captain captain Walid Khan. Yesterday played an absolute snort of the innings. Good looking on drive. There's no fielder at mid on. Will go towards long on. The kind of shots yesterday was he played really didn't battle into any fire. It was not even fire versus ice. He just meant that his territory that was for him. There's no one that should be coming. That was the kind of shot making yesterday. And for someone who's joining late, I'll tell you what are the. Oh, I will be telling it more later. Because here is Bari Khan. He has picked up some good leaps out of the books of the knock which came from Walid Khan yesterday, and now it is being sported by Adil Khan at the other end. Little shot, already made his mark. You can tell right before Shahid Hamid Shah came up to bowl, he already made some good room to play the shot towards mid wicket region and nicely plays it towards the deep pocket, towards the cow corner. And now our fielder comes in just near the umpire at short square on the leg side. Might be difference if he can put up a slower delivery, make him play towards more on the onside. I think then it will be just working out for the fielder on the front foot, just on the up towards the extra cover, and he hits the stump. Peeling. What does the umpire say? They're very confident. They're very confident. Just asking umpire saying, "No, I'll be coming back to my position." This is no signal. I don't think we have that assistance of going upstairs and trying to check if something kind of a review being taken. What a good throw. He kept on going towards the side as more and more ground he needed to cover the non-striker. It was getting more and more tougher. Now, since it comes directly, they really felt that he was caught short of that popping crease. And that's why very assuring, very confident in that appeal from Shahid Hamid Shah, and then the wicket keeper also, of course. Uh, the fielders which threw the ball, but nothing from the umpire. This partnership grows to 30. Last wicket fell at 16 for 2 in 1.2 overs. It was back-to-back wickets. 2 balls left in the fourth over. Over pitch, and he goes with the shot, but it doesn't go more on the off. It goes more square behind the deep backward point. He'll get a single. And it moves to 47 for 2. A throw again towards the non striker by the wicket keeper. The line was not that correct of where the throwing arm was. But what good they have done is have kept the run coming. I think that's also so very important for them to just minimize and keep it coming on the outside. It's a deep extra cover. We'll get a single and also bring up the team half century. In fact, it crosses over to half century. It will be 51 for 2 after 4 overs for MSC Frankfurt. 6 overs left in the first innings of match number 5, day number 2 of the German Super League. 51 for 2. Did he get an edge? No, he doesn't. The ball swings, moves away as another bowler has been introduced into the attack by FCA United Stars. Is more of now trying to break this partnership. This is actually now pinching them, especially with both the batters now getting into the double figures. And it's so important for them not to just vacantly do anything which will put them in a torn and a flash kind of a situation. What a shot that has just been put very uppish. But will find probably a no man's land and allow them to cross numbers. You see four fielders being on the offside. It's almost it's like how much ground actually you can cover. Can it be that should be wide? No, yes, it is a wide. Very important, isn't it? That you really been very thunderous. Of course, you need to be very be circumspect where your stumps are. You need to be understanding where your columns, where your threads are. Is it going my way? Are the runs coming? Is it actually benefiting for the team? So much so it's so much required that you play towards the requirement of your team. And this partnership is doing definitely that. 35, in fact 36 run now this partnership with just three balls being thrown here and looks to be very cool and composed bowler. The way he's going up the pace and moving it nicely in there. Can it be more nice? Yes, it's a good flatter shot, full toss, just down below. The ball running towards the third, right between third and backward point. So definitely, this area is giving it much needed trust and being so very important that you remain on the top of your game. Something which cannot be stolen from you any day, any time. Two balls still left, and some shots demands answers. This is actually one of those which you definitely will be asking for something unexpectedly. See what this ball just produces over pitch. These are two brilliant deliveries, to be honest, from Jadranachar to finish his first over. Just 4 runs out of it, including a wide, three dots, a couple of runs, and a single. Magnificent over. Halfway through of the first innings, 55 for 2 after 5 overs for MSC Frankfurt. Four bowlers have been employed by the FCA United Stars. Nasir Ahmed being there right at the top of the chart. None for 15 years, immediately taken out of the attack. But what about this attack coming in from the batter, Adil Khan? He is now looking to battle it out very quickly. He's been a very forerunner in the second match that was played yesterday, and now in this fourth match that his team are representing, is carrying the shorts of a very important of an important workhorse, I would say. Goes to 33. I thought it was a boundary. It has actually gone all the way for six. As the home 60 has been breached by MSC Frankfurt. Almost half of the work has been done by him. It's a good ball. Did it trickle back on the stumps? No. Just rolls, almost rolling through the spree of pine that shot to go straight on the ground. And thankfully, it took some portion of the bottom portion of the bat, or else I believe it was heading right at the base of the leg stump. Good ball from Rizwan to begin on. Rizwan, it's but Rizwan Ahmed. First ball six, what a way to welcome him to the bowling crease. And now this shot has been driven with one bounce over his head. Fielder employed at long off will get a single. And to talk about the batting statistics, as I have done before also, Walid Khan from MSC Frankfurt yesterday, a brilliant knock of 59 unbeaten of just 18 deliveries, 4 fours and 6 sixes. Unfortunately, getting out first ball today. Shajid Khan Afridi also back to the pavilion. Not a healthy score to show up today. He was the first half century yesterday of the third edition of the German Super League. But what about this thunderous of a shot? Gives room and slaps this ball towards a vacant deep extra cover. Good energy behind this shot. Absolute enthusiasm. And had just a bounce. But this is something which will be in a comfortable zone for me. And lets this shot. I believe that cover fielder was also waiting on his haunches as the ball just flew away from him and right towards the corridor for 4. 66 for 2. 2 balls left. Good seam up delivery. Look at the shot. There's more and more coming now from Bari Khan. First it was Adil. Now Bari says, you take some break. I will give some impetus to this run scoring. And now this partnership has moved on to 54. Absolutely brilliant. Just on the front, on the off stump. And look at how he uses the full face bat. The great representation of the angle has given him good effort at shots and results also. Over pitch. Oh, where has this gone? We are looking at this ball. And wait, it has gone over. What an over. 2 sixes, 2 boundaries, a dot and a single in this. But Rizwan Ahmed's first over. He has now given away 21 runs of his solitary over. And MSC Frankfurt 6 for 2. On the front again. Can he just move some adjustments? If Bari Khan finishes, Adil Khan takes it over. He says, let's take it turn by turn. They're just toying with the bowlers and over pitch. This is something that you cannot be doing. He knew how the batsmen are shaping up, how the shots are being played. 60 of 29 now the partnership. Another shot has been clubbed straight on the ground and probably misfielded for four. Back to back boundaries. First a six and now a shot across the surface for four. 10 runs already of the first two balls of Zadran Akhir. Given away 8 runs of his first. Now he's already given 10. Over pitched again. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. He just sits on his haunches and launches it all the way for a maximum 16 runs of this first three deliveries. We are talking about hat tricks. We're talking about how probably a little bit on the back foot the MSC Frankfurt might be. But what about this partnership? Now, Adil Khan becomes the third half centurion of this third edition of the German Super League. 50 of just 23 deliveries, 5 sixes and 3 fours at a strike rate of 217. Wadil Khan with 59, knocked out yesterday. Sajid Khan Afridi, a half century. Now the same team from MSC Frankfurt. It's Adil Khan who steals the show, being the third half century. And what a tremendous bunch of cricketers playing the fourth match. Already 2 wins under the belt. Oh, this might be a no ball. Should be a no ball. The ball has gone towards the boundary. Let's how the story gets in terms of signals from the umpire. Both the batters are looking at the umpire. I think he has already been given a no ball. But that's what he is asking is Bari Khan by looking at the square leg umpire. I think it's not been given no ball. Little surprised if it's not given a no ball. Because from Zadran Ahar, this ball definitely been intentional, unintentional. It has just gone a little over the waist, but not given a no ball. So it remains a legitimate ball, and 4 runs has come in. 2 balls still left, a boundary away from getting into a triple figures. What a flicker of a shot! No one at the vacant region towards the mid wicket, more towards the mid wicket, and more between the square on the leg side. And the triple figure comes in 100 for 2 in just 6.5 overs for MSC Frankfurt. Absolutely magnificent. Yesterday it was FC Alsbach Cricket Club. We're facing the brunt of the heat, and now it is the team which are playing the first match, the FCA United Stars, who are facing a similar treatment. Yesterday it was the opener Sajid Khan Afridi and Wadil Khan, and now it is Adil Khan and Bari Khan who are actually making them look like schoolboy cricketers. Oh, what shots! This is 84 run now. The partnership. Look at this over 6-4, 6-4-4. Last ball coming in. What is this fate? This has been drilled. It was long off until he misfields. It's a single. 101 for 2 after 7 overs for MSC Frankfurt. Some over. Seriously, what a last over this was from Zadran Ahar. I think this was the best of the lot. This shot straight on the ground has to be one shot which will give you a good picture indication of the kind of form he was. And of course, I'm sure there will be many will appreciating that flick shot. Already shot no look shot yesterday from Wadil Khan just at the end when the match was about to get finished. The 10 wicket win versus FC Alsbach Cricket Club. And now it's the leg spinner, Mohammed. First ball missing, next ball just comes a little inwards, but enough room for him to play it around the corner towards Sakao for a single. 102 for 2. Just less than 3 overs now left in this first innings. This is the FCA United Stars. They will be pressured. The first up is who among them is going to get this wicket. But before the wicket, try and appreciate and acknowledge this shot. He's not looking where the ball has been deposited. Mohammed Mudasar Mohammed just looking probably at the batter or the wicket keeper, because this is one view that he doesn't want it to be painful for him. 6 runs as Adil Khan moves to 59 of 26. Another flight of ball, 2 months. This is a quicker delivery, trying to go get on the off stump. There's an appeal from the wicket keeper. And Mudasar Mohammed just gently looks at the umpire. Are you willing to give one? He says no. Good ball again. Extra bounce. Back to back misses. And there will be no pressure at all on Adil Khan. The only pressure that he will be weighing in is that he now has the reputation of actually sending almost every ball into orbit. Place it down the ground. Shakes his shot. He hits a field at extra cover. Goes towards the deep at long off. That will finish the over. So 8 overs ball. MSC Frankfurt are galloping along at 109 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a full toss, but how he just uses the best of the wrist and in some style to play towards the fine leg. That is wonderful. This is really, really good. Something of some brownie points that you can definitely check. But let's see whether it's gone towards the right direction or not. But it's gone definitely for four. On the off, very heavy. Let's go past the point. No course the deep for a single. This will be really good, isn't it? I'm sure it'll be much to check on this. But there was being that talks being exchanged. It moves to 1-1-4 and now goes to 1-1-5 because there's a no ball, then four, then it was a free hit. Well launched, well picked up. This is the penalty maneuver going on. Filler is there. He picks it up very much on a timely manner for the score to move on to 1-1-6 for two. Some shots are really left to be desired as this partnership now is exactly on 100. Bari Khan 38 not out of 17. Adil Khan 60 not out of 28, but 100-run partnership has come in, and this is the best of the lot. Oh, this shot is the best of the lot. Keep on going, this young man. You can have as many field near the circle, but everyone will be sending out some painting of acknowledgement, saying this has to be one of those creamiest shots. Look at Bari Khan. Oh, beg your pardon. Look at Adil Khan, how he came in to hug Bari Khan. He said, "Oh my God, I really didn't see this coming from you. You really deserve a hug from me." 106 now the partnership. Another overpitch ball, another one that he wants to swivel across his popping crease to send it on the offside. It's a dot delivery. Not an over. No ball included a boundary. Free hit went for single, six dots. What more does it come in those two balls? Two balls. Seam up delivery, back to back misses. He says it's not a wide ball. It actually swung a little bit. I don't know. There's no outside. It's nothing. But this is something. It is really something that it will be really be improbable on the mind. We'll try and check if we can just get it moving. Last ball, base of the stumps. It's a full toss, taking it very, very nicely, and it's been handsomely played. Where's the ball gone? No, it's actually just near the fielder. Didn't meet them anywhere. It's a lovely shot. Bari Khan approaching his half century, just five away from it. After 9 overs, it's all in a straight numeric line. One, two, three for two. Just six balls remaining. Has the sum spin rattle has finally been gone. Yes, a century run partnership finally gets broken as it's Modasar Mohammed who just gets this partnership broken. And Bari Khan is gone after a magnificent knock of 45 of just 21 deliveries. Now make it 22 because the 22nd ball he got out. First ball wanted to swing, but he misses. Well done behind the stumps. Husnain. And it's all about Husnain. Two catches behind and now also a stumping inflicted. Good spin and good energy. Just picks it up without wasting a fraction of a second. Just whips off a ball. This bails. This will be a very good camera angle to see. There you go. There you go. Bring in the phone number of MS Dhoni. He'll be impressed. 123 for 3. On the up. Just plays it nice and far. And it'll be really something that can be probably you might be feel is it that just cutest of the feeling that can be subsided. So it makes a reverse angle onto it. This is a very, very good over. And you can chuckle about it. His bowling Zora Singh yesterday has played a tremendous knock. And with the ball also, he was very handy for his team for MSC Frankfurt. Flighted ball. This is magnificent stuff from Muda Samawat. Almost got a run out. But he knew he's just tricking up the batsman. Look at how he's just bowling some flat deliveries, a ball which is just whistling and just going over his eye line. He's talking to the opponent. He's having the smile. He's just enjoying the game. Wicket 1-0-1. Two balls left. This is much more of a quicker one. A ball which he doesn't give much spin. Two fielders coming. One from cow corner, one towards the mid wicket region. But probably didn't get both the hands enough there. He's just asking a polite question. He still has that smile intact. I love this man, Mudassar Mohammed. But here comes the last ball of the first innings. Gently flighted, cross, misses. Adil Khan, can you believe it's Adil Khan who missed the last ball of the innings? It remains unbeaten on 62 not out of 31 deliveries. But Mudassar Mohammed has done brilliantly. 2 overs, 1 wicket for 11. And that will finish the innings, the first of match number 5 of the German Super League. MSC Frankfurt, after winning the toss, electing to 126 for 3 after 10 overs. So I feel they should be happy, and why not? It has started off like a huge ball of fire, and now they will be just be thinking of how they can now just go up against it to try and give something for the bowlers to defend. But that's the batting scorecard for MSC Frankfurt after they won the toss, elected to bat. Adil Khan, a brilliant half century, 62 of 32 not out, 45 of 22 from Vari Khan, a great 116-run partnership, and first ball out for Walid Khan, who made a half century yesterday of 59 in the 10-wicket win. Looking at the bowling scorecard, our FCA United Stars were playing the first match of the German Super League. 2 for 20 in 2 overs from Syed Hamid and 1 for 11 in 2 overs for Mohammad Mudassar, the leg spinner. First wicket fell at 16, second wicket fell at 16 immediately on the next ball, and then that partnership of 107, brilliant. 123 for 3, the last wicket fell down. 9 extras in that total of 126 for 3, so which didn't find too much of a huge, probably a huge force. The bet really definitely told the story. Looking at the runs, Manhattan first was a huge, third huge, and then number 6 and 7 were magnanimous. This is when they really opened up the party to get the runs on the board. The nine also just bring it. You can see the small blocks. That's just when the spin, and especially the last over from Mudassar Mohammed ensured that the wicket also came in, and he just tossed it up beautifully. But that's the equation for FCA United Stars. 127 runs needed of the allotted 10 overs. This is Mayur Barwa. I'll be taking a breather. Don't go far away. The next bit of action will be coming off the chase, live and exclusive on Sport Vote. So stick back. And welcome back to the chase in the German Super League of match number 5, day number 2. I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa in English. And it's the FCA United Stars who are playing their first match, chasing 127 in their allotted 10 overs, which is 60 deliveries. MSC Frankfurt on the back of a good 107-run partnership between Adil Khan and Bari Khan have managed to score 126 for 3 in the 10 overs. And now, first ball came in and a surprise look on the batter. Oh, what was that? Hussein Kabir and Mohammad Tayyab are the new batters for the FCA United Stars. With the ball was Ranjit Singh for MSC Frankfurt. He didn't play Ranjit Singh in the match yesterday. Good ball. It's a skyer. Is there any opportunity for any of the waiting fielders? Let's see. No, I feel it has gone. It has gone all the way for a marvelous one to get right over. Hussein Kabir, I believe he's the wicketkeeper who took 2 catches and then the stumping to get it all the 3 wickets to his name. I have to check how much runs this has actually gone. So 6 runs to Hussein Kabir to set the ball rolling for the FCA United Stars. Another one, this should be a wide. This is a wide. Thankfully, it didn't much too much ahead, or else sometimes the umpires have the option of not actually giving it a wide. But anyways, let's see, short and wide, helps it along. Is there anyone, a third man, no one at backward point? The fielder keeps on going. 2 fielders actually comes in a way. 4 runs for Hussein Kabir again. This is too short again. I believe it's about the inexperience among this pool of players or bowlers, particularly, who's actually not bowling according to where he needs to be. Again, he starts off almost bowling like he'll be bowling in a straight line, but bowls such an absurd line. And just the first over, bowling the first over of a fresh new chase, and very weird. And now he just thumbs the energy, standing and crosses it straight for 4. Very well done. Back-to-back boundaries for, and it's actually a 6. It's 4 plus 2. Stands and deliver, little bit behind on the bopping crease. And there you go, tournament 6s, number 61. Oh, this is good. 366 runs have come just off the 6s. 2 balls still left. Little short, and he has smoked his absolutely gigantic, way over the deep mid wicket region. Oh, the umpire. Umpire, little feeling for you now. You just had to keep on saying that I'll not be keeping my hands inside my pocket. It's not that cold. It's hot. He only wants the air and the sweat to come out. But he's getting some good exercises in the very first over. Dot 6, wide 4, 6, 6. It's still a ball left. Runs in. Delivering again. Ball going way over. It's a hat trick of 6s to finish the first over. FCA United Stars have started off like an absolute house on fire. 29 without loss after the first over. What a good shot. As you look at the replay, with every shot that was being played, and good copybook shots being played by Hussein Kabir. Everything that you see now, this was the one. Not this one. I think there's one more that did come. It really took the stance. I think this was so much of a forceful one that commanded authority in his bat of Hussein Kabir. 28 of the 29 came from his bat of the first over. MCA Frankfurt after the first over was 16 for no loss, and after that became 16 for 1 of the very first ball of the second over, and then 16 for 2. And after that 107 run, a crazy partnership, the highest partnership that you've seen now in this German Super League. Of course, this is just the day number two of the first match. Bit of a halt of play, 29 for no loss. 98 of 54. And now it's Zahiudla Zadran. He's a good bowler, let me tell you. Runs in. He's a good left-hand bowler. Slow delivery. They're appealing for an edge. I actually didn't think there was any edge coming in. I got a little blindfolded with the way he went through his run-up after delivery and actually just went in the opposite direction of where the bat was heading to. I feel that what the batsman is saying, Mohammad Tayyab, that there's nothing. It's just a lazy foot movement of mine, and I didn't make any connection. He still did have that small chat with the wicket keeper. This is something he wanted to play, gets the connection, but there'll be no appeal because he has played it straight. He'll get a run to get off the mark. Mohammad Tayyab is more of a watcher, an onlooker at the other end when Husnain Tayyab went on a fire business with those 28 great strokes of six deliveries. And now he's again all ready to face Zahidullah Zadran. And I feel that umpire also knows. Look at this. Look at his on his face. He knew, okay, here is probably a star to look out for. Zahidullah, this time on the offside, exploding right at the corners of this venue. This is one part of the venue which is actually very, very big. It keeps on moving and going. The fielder has to keep on searching the ball amidst those dry leaves around the corner towards the deep extra cover. Waits for the fraction of a second for the ball to come towards his bat and absolutely gives a kitchen sink onto it. Husnain now moves to 32 of just 7 deliveries. Absolutely crazy hitting this is. 93 of 61 on the offside again. As I can see, the face, look on the face behind the point fielder going for the second round. The throw is coming towards the non-striker end, but probably they'll be thinking to take it any otherwise. Might just have come a single. 34 has gone to 36. No, a couple of runs did come in. So 34 for 36. They are and in every bit possible for you to move and score it and give it very, very well. And a nice twist onto it. Nice room onto it. Short. It's a short extra cover. And every time they try and use the long handle, it will only give some tough look on the opposition. It really hard goes to the back and hits it very, very hard. The trees are there. It is a slope which is ever growing, and it actually goes way behind there. There's browny surfaces, the green surfaces gets really mixed up, but his pat and his theory to go hit and big and hard has not subsided. Over ball after two, it's 40 without loss for the FCA United Stars. 40 for no loss. It's a good shot. Well flicked up. Plays it well. Giving some room. Did he cross the fielder? Doesn't got too much onto the tip in there. And almost like stopping into that main action. 87 or 48. Wanted to flick it fine, but Walker is here. Dave mentioned telling it almost sounded like Walker Yunis, the famous bowler, swing bowler, the master of the swing from Pakistan, Wakar Khan. I think he has come at a very, very important time when they're trying to swing this match very much in today. Needs to keep on just bringing in the new players, the talents in there, try and explore of how the batter's game can be changed. And if there are any if any captain really succeeds in doing so, it can be one of those crucial captains, the kind of ones who rule world cricket. One captaincy came is Mohammad Azharuddin, like Ricky Ponting, and not a catch which Ricky Ponting or Mohammad Azharuddin or Steve Work will be seriously enjoying because they harp so much on great fielding standards that you hardly see them actually missing. That's the edge that holds very, very strong in a sport like cricket. And this time he goes for the pull. His top edges it. There is a fielder at short, fine leg. I thought it actually went right over him and towards the deep fine. He's keeping his hands on head and eye. If you can see the camera angle coming in, it didn't cross over, thankfully. Or else Walker Khan would have shouted his lungs out. The score now moves to 47 for no loss. Not a single, not a couple, but 3 runs being scored yesterday on day number 1. This match number 5 here on day number 2 of the German Super League is seriously giving us some headache. The kind of numbers which have been crunched today by the batters is seriously something magical. All this action of the third edition of the German Super League coming to you live and exclusive on Sport Vote. Sure, you're just finding it a very, very good way to enjoy every bit of this action. Last ball doesn't stare it too much. There is a fielder waiting in the wings towards the vacant, towards the square leg on the fence very much. So 3 overs ball. It's 48 without loss for FCA United Stars. .48. This partnership now threatening to go around 50. It's making it 49. Well, they have just been able to hold on to bring on this partnership as a spinner has been introduced into the attack. Zorawar Singh This came a little late today. Zoravar Singh ended batting. Was not out on two, not out of two, but played a handy knock in his second match on day number one yesterday. As the half century for the team came up for the FCA United Stars. It's got a little halt in the progress in terms of how the match started for them. I believe that should be very excited of wow, they'll be just fancying the chances. But look at the difference between Hussein Kabir and Mohammad Tayyab. Tayyab into eight, not out of six. Now at the left shot, he tries something different, but with just a single. As he gives it to now Hussein Kabir. All those tries are all majorly thanks to the social media and those skills that you see nowadays on in with the T20 cricket coming in so much, especially the Indian Premier League, the IPL. I'm sure so many of them just keeps on watching. All of them, I would say. And as another run comes in to keep the business and moving for the FCA United Stars, in uniting it very well. So his last ball comes in and he throws the bat in a very, very good direction. Look at the speed at which the umpire also signals the boundary. It'll tell you how quickly this ball traveled in a speed of light towards the boundary. 57 without loss after 4 overs for FCA United Stars. The bowler comes in. Now it's Walker Khan. 1 over none for 8. Let's continue. It gives a wide now immediately. So it'll be a thinking that not be yielding him some good precedence. He's a left-hander trying to bowl this onto the block hole. The batsman was very much up to the task. Hits a single towards a count corner instead of 59. And he has some wonderful way for this to go up and try and disrupt any of the orders of the play which can come on. And that's what the batters nowadays keeps on doing. It's a good length. It's going for a hard shot. Wicket keeper underneath. No, there's someone else at the cover who needs to take it, and he takes it and breaks the opening partnership with Waka Khan. It has to be a very, very good catch at cover because he said, "Don't bring in the wicket keeper. My hand should be doing the business," and it has done it to the T. 59 for 1 at the scene, and FCA United Stars lose their first wicket at 59 for 1. As a look at the replay, is going to play downtown on the onside. Only manages to get a thick portion on the offside, and the ball just wobbled up in the air and judged to perfection to bring in the first wicket for MSC Frankfurt. Hakar Khan, the one who gives the breakthrough. It's wide, one wicket for Wakar Khan, and it's nice, good condition still to bat up. So they're still in the hunt to chase this down. Still a good way to go and over, and then it will be the halfway through of the chase of match number 5, the first match officially of the second day of the third edition of the German Super League. Live and exclusive, all this action on the Sport Vote. And now we have a left-hander. Very, very few left-handers. Did you see? It's Akhlaq. Oh, first ball just says boom, boom, I'm going. I'll not let it just secure any points of saying that I'll be settling in and then put my eyes. I'm sure the first honors that he has been asked to do is go and swing a blade. And that's why Hussein Khabir was also very happy. He just pats on his shoulder, says, good that you have done it. It'll take so much of the pressure from me. It's a short ball. Was going for the pool. Did he get it going? Is there any fielder towards the final leg? There's no one to protect the ball from going. Start. This is for the left-hander Akhlaq Ahmed. 10 not out of 2. 6. And now a boundary. What a way to say that I've come to the crease and my rival will give some flurry of credit index in the scoring column. And his numbers are seriously telling a very good story. Something that the MSC Frankfurt, I'm sure, were taken little out of context. But a kind of T10 cricket nowadays is being placed. Every ball that has been bowled will probably go on for good numbers. This is another good looking shot from Akhlaq. This southpaw sends it right over for 4. This is seriously good batting. 6, 4, 4. Started off with a wide, then a single, then a wicket. He thought, okay, can one bring 2? No, actually, it's actually not. 70 tournament boundaries have come in with this shot of the southpaw. Akhlaq Ahmed, 14 of 3. 54 needed of 31. Now he changes from round the wicket to over the wicket. He's trying to swing and cut it square, misses it straight into the gloves of the wicket keeper. And it's a dot to finish over number 5, but it's such a dramatic over. 2 boundaries, dot, single, wide, and a wicket. 54 more needed of 30. Halfway through of the chase. 5. And the FCA United Stars are 73 for 1 after 5 overs. Seventy-three for 1 after 5 overs. At the same stage, the MSC Frankfurt were 55 for 2. So they had 18 runs less and also lost 1 wicket more. So FC United Stars are in a much more confident and a good securing of a place at the moment. 54 of 29. And this is something taking the breath away if they keep on playing at such a rate of knot. Hussein Kabir, 44 of 17. A good ball right up in the block hole, but he plays it straight to Sajid Khan. Is he claiming a wicket? It's actually not. It's not claiming. It's not doing in anything. That's been in one of those one which will really send some signals for sure. It just needs to make it 50. He's trying to send it over. Wicketkeeper is running. He says it has to be mine. It goes towards the square leg. Did he take a catch? Did he take a catch? I think he has taken a wonderful catch to dismiss Hussein Kabir. It's gone for 44. This is a magnificent catch from the wicketkeeper, running way towards the square leg. He said the first wicket was not given to me. This is something which I will be taking onto my gloves. And he sends Hussein Kabir packing Caught by Walid Khan, the wicketkeeper. Didn't do anything with the bat today. Got out first ball, but he now takes at a delirious catch to take Husnain Kabir, and his other counterpart, Husnain Kabir himself, is a wicketkeeper who had two catches and a stumping today. Look at it, replay. It is a tremendous catch. 73 for 2 for FC United Stars, and Shajid Khan Afridi, the all-rounder, now is a wicket to his name of the very third ball of his first over. 73 for 2. What a terrific catch that one was by Walid Khan to get the second wicket to his name. And there you go. Almost a Yorker land delivery. You needed two more stumps to be grounded to see the stumps flying and getting packing. But Rizwan Ahmed with the ball, it was not a day for him to chew and to throw some light. But with the bat, he has a very, very different role to play. The difference between bat and ball is 28, 54 more needed of 26. It's not impossible, but as a hard hitter wicket is gone, it will become a little difficult. Trying to make some room to play that shot. He will get off the mark with the shortest of the cover, getting the yielding him that single to give it back to the southpaw, Akhlaq Ahmed. Like a seriously great building blocks. Now, since he's a southpaw, left-hander, the umpire chooses to come from the offside towards the leg side of the batsman. He's on 14 of 4 and he's just waiting for the field to settle in, as if he says, doesn't matter. With the bat in the hand, I really love, and I can pick and choose the gap. He started off with a 6, then back-to-back boundaries, then a dot. Now we're facing the first time to Sajid Khan Afridi, wanting to play it on the offside, missing it. The ball spins and gets swinged to the wicket keeper. Another over comes to an end. Just 4 overs left. 53 more needed for FCA United Stars. 74 for 2 on the board after 6 overs. Seventy-four for 2. Jorwa Singh is now up. This is something can send a different signal. It will be loving if it really goes in a route which they definitely want to send some positive predicament, because this 6 really seal that yes, they're still there surviving in the game. It's not impossible. They'll not be wide. This is a shot that he should have probably uplifted from But Rizwan Ahmed. 47 of 22 again. Let me tell you, the story is far, far from being written off. They still have 8 wickets remaining in the hand. Let's see. Hasn't flied it. It is not the leg spin, it's the off spin. The ball goes far towards the cow corner. You get 46 of 20. He will choose not to fly too much and avoid the full tosses. Most of the full tosses have gone across the boundary or way over for six. So he'll have to be a little wary of, especially for this left-hander also, of Akhlaq Ahmed, because he loves the ball coming onto the bat. He loves the ball coming to the arc at least to swing. And there he go, the swinger I was talking about, and he swings it very hard, straight on the ground, more towards the long off. He's coming towards the danger zone. The pickup was not good enough, probably. He'll get a couple of runs, but I'm sure in his mind he was willing to come at least for three, if not two. But he'll get a couple of runs. That's the best that they could do. But he's already giving some warning signals to MSC Frankfurt. Up to full toss. Chora was saying, you cannot be doing this. You are a spinner. This ball keeps on going towards the greens. And the trees are green. The shots are greener. And he's probably asking on that no ball. He's saying this ball actually has come almost too much waste. That's what he's saying towards the wicketkeeper Walid Khan. That please, this actually has come in. I can appeal for an LBW for a no ball. Terry Coax immediately looks at the umpire. That what about a no ball? It has gone for a six, all right, but I'm claiming for a no ball. But the look of what I can see, probably might be a no ball. But don't think any signal has been given. Yes, no signal. So it says 3 overs still left, 38 more required of 18. I think they are trying to get something from the technician benches. FCA United Stars 89 for 2 of the 7 overs. 38 of is required of 18. Just standing very tall. Just grips it hard. It's a fuller one on the onside. Also rolls over towards the corner. Sajid Khan continues. Sajid Khan Afridi, a brilliant all-rounder. He'd have hoped to get some more runs today. Couldn't get it much today. Sajid Khan got just 8 of 4. But Adil Khan, his partner, carried the bat all the way through 62, not out of 32. 5 fours, 5 6 at a strike rate of 134. Absolutely creamed the bowling today of FCA United Stars. We're playing the first match of this German Super League. Sakhla Khan, the southpaw, will be disappointed because every ball now he touches, he wants to send it across the orbit. He wants to bring the goal for him. So sometimes it might just bring silver, it might bring bronze, it might bring some different colors, but it's all about for him to keep on playing those attacking shots, the kind of mood he is at the moment. It's something that the FCA United Stars will be keeping their fingers crossed. But focus back to Bat Rizwan Ahmed from where he now bowls. Does he play some good shots? Does he give the singers? No, he sheds on pay with a full face on the bat for the ball to keep on going for the maximum 6 runs. Goes to 9, goes to 15 of 8. Beg your pardon. And the gate is again been open. 116, which means that 2 runs per delivery required for FC United Stars. And I seriously and sincerely don't believe that they will be waiting for the last ball to be till the last moment to finish off the cricket match. Being the very first outing for them in the German Super League, they will love to get those points and the net run rate calculation at a much better fashion. On the pads, it's good bowling. Angley, this might be trouble, and the wicketkeeper does the best of the business. He rattles off the stumps. But Rizwan Ahmed took much more time than needed to reach the popping crease. It's a brilliant ball. Followed the batter was Sajid Khan Afridi from round the wicket towards the right hander. And then they run out. Akhlaq Ahmed sensed the danger. Akhlaq Ahmed, the left-hander, and he says, no, I'll not be crossing over. But Rizwan Ahmed There you go. He's angry, but he only probably has to blame himself. Nothing like a blaming structure at the moment. He did slide, and he didn't look immediately to Akhlaq Ahmed because he knew it was Akhlaq. Didn't call him. He was wanting to go for the single. It was never on. But the third wicket is gone down. It's a good partnership which was building off 24, 97 for 3 for FCA United Stars. 97 for 3. Good ball, picks it up well. There should be a fielder. Did he take the catch? Did he take the catch at square leg? The backward square will also be asking questions as the ball keeps on flicking with some armory of some settlement of issues from the batsman. His only issue is the number of runs that you need from here on. But they have 7 wickets in hand. They don't want to till that Akhlaq Ahmed has lots to do with the bat now at the southpaw, the left hand. 23 not out of 8 deliveries. He will be such an important batter from here on to learn the crash course of what can be an important threshold. I did mention about the threshold. He is giving some crash course. He can be out. Oh, it just goes over. It probably has crossed the boundary. No signal. He's going for the second one. And the fielder is limping. Sajid Khan Afridi. He already taken a wicket. Hands on hips. Just wondering that this catch probably should have been taken. But 8 was bowled. And exactly the triple figure also comes on the board for the FCA United Stars. And 100 for 3. 27 more needed of 12 balls. The game is definitely like a tug of war. It can go anywhere. But look at this venue here in Darmstadt, in Frankfurt, in Germany. This is magnificent. And as you look at those grubs just dwindling from one end to the other, that will tell you the story of how the heart line is now going with every bips going towards the corner. And look at that red. We're still close into it. But those run Manhattan will also tell you some crazy stories of how this match has just flipped on its head. At one point, it seriously looked like a one-way traffic, but suddenly with 1 or 2 wickets going down, it is now making an inroad of some scintillating cricket match till the end. 27 of 12, where this match is going. It is Muhammad. Can he give the strike? No, he throngs his bat from way outside off stump towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single to give it to the left-hander, Akhlaq Ahmed. It's on 25 or 29. I'm just loving it when it just keeps on calling. Let's see where it just bargains. It is off. Oh, Akhlaq misses it. Akhlaq misses it. And probably miss a huge fortune to go from here on to from one end to the other. There is probably an appeal. I don't know what exactly it is the issue here on. 26 more required of 10. A change in bat, I believe, or change in gloves for Akhlaq Ahmed. Anyways, the game keeps on going. There was a slight bit on appeal that without telling or without informing, he just walked. And that's why they raised the question. But that's a fair warning that has been given the umpire that you need to tell us and then go. I believe that exactly it happened. Oh, it's a Skyer! It's a Skyer! He might just be in trouble. Is anyone underneath? There is a fielder. Did he take the catch? Oh no, he drops it. He drops Akhlaq Ahmed. But how much will they be for this drop catch? It's only time will tell us. There you go. There's a breeze also blowing. It's more than a healthy breeze blowing across this venue here in Frankfurt in Germany. But how much did he cross the ground? How much did he see the ball coming towards him? How much is settled under the ball? It was actually the question. 103 for 2 couple of runs has come in for Akhlaq Ahmed. And now The number of balls remaining is just in single figure. Zahidullah, the left-hander comes. It's an 8 just over the wicket keeper and flies away towards the boundary for 4. Much needed runs. This is for the FCA United Stars, and Akhlaq Ahmed is the man who's giving the renewed faith that they can cross over the line. 20 needed of 8 deliveries now make it 16. Now it's actually 20 now, not 16. The way it has gone, it is seriously making it look to be a match that needs to be saved, and it's saving very well. Some good into it. It's looking so good now. This match is tightly locked. It can probably flip to any one of them. This is the penultimate over going on. Zahidullah Zadran runs in again, lefty to lefty, and he's small all the way, I believe, for 6. Let's see, it's a 6 or a 4. No official signal has come in from the umpire, and he's actually giving it a 6. There is someone who has just walked into the ground, and that's what the umpire is saying. You cannot be coming in. But 6 has been signaled. It's a tournament 6, number 68, from the blade of Akhlaq Ahmed. He has to be the man who needs to cross his team over the line. Over pitch again. Oh, this is in the air. Someone take it. Someone take it. 2 fielders running towards the ball. The ball will fall in no man's land. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy here. No one is making any of the grounds here. Akhlaq Ahmed says, can I change a bat or gloves here? Oh, what a game. Current run rate 12.79. Required run rate is 12. He's throwing every bit possible onto that ball. 12 of 6. Just 2 hits away for the FCA United Stars to open their account in the very first match that are featuring in this German Super League. 9 overs bowl, 115 for 3. On 5 for 3. The wide been given, make it now 11 of 6. Every heartbeat's a pounding and cracking, and really wanting to see of how those last few moments probably will be unfolding. It will just be jostling up your minds to a very different pedestal for sure. And this is not the side that he will be willing to behold. Fielders are coming in, and it's just near that short mid-wicket region. Just a single that will actually not just cause any trouble for sure. He'll be not delaying the shot. He'll only be saying that, let me actually up the shot. The shots can be sometimes get so much improper. But in terms when you need the runs, it's 2 runs every ball. But it's 2 shots to just get it finished and get it done and dusted. Oh, this is wideish. This is wideish. It might be a no ball. It might be wide. It is a no ball, and there will be a free hit. What have you done, Sahir? And now he's been given the ball, Sahir Nasrullah, in his very first over. He looks to be a little confused bit, and it's all within his rights to get the nerves very much to smell for him. 9 of 5, and he's bowling to the mighty left hand who sails this ball all the way towards the fine leg, probably for a 6 or 4. It's a 6. Oh, this is a cracker of a contest that the FCA United Stars are playing at the moment in their very first outing in the German Super League. And it's the left-hander, it's the southpaw, Akhlaq Ahmed, who's driving every crazy shots towards the United Stars. And now, Just need few of the numbers to finish this. Catch it is the call. They need just three. And now just need a couple of runs to finish it off. It shouldn't be tough. Two or four. Is there still any twist in the tail waiting to happen? Do MCA, do MSC Frankfurt say no? We can get a wicket, probably get two more wickets, and then we can be back in the contest. Two of three. Make it one of two as this ball has been played around the corner. Are they thinking to go for the second one? Have to check. The throw comes towards the striker's end. Have they finished yet? Yes, they have done it. It's a 7-wicket victory for the FCA United Stars. And let's start off the journey in a fascinating style for some heart-throbbing action right from the first ball that was bowled till the end. With two balls to spare, they've started home, and it's the second defeat in the German Super League for the MSC Frankfurt. A loss yesterday, two wins yesterday, a loss again to start off the affairs on day number two. There you go, the official confirmation. FCA United Stars won by 7 wickets. What a great start. I need a breather. I seriously need a breather because there are 3 matches more remaining. If this is something which keeps on going, I definitely would love to get a cup of tea. My throat is actually gone because every shot has produced some high voltage cricket drama. And then I've been sent to say, yes, get through the match scorecard. There you go, the second innings of this match number 5 for the FC United Stars, full of great numbers. 46 not out of 70 for Akhlaq Ahmed, the left-hander. He was the one who seriously seeded the show and have finished off the show like a man who's just really Herculean to the task. 44 of 20 for Husnin Kabir, the left-hander, for the right-hander and the wicket-keeper. 13 and 15 each to Mohammad Taib and Rizwana Ahmed, and 5 not out of 4 for Mohammad Mudassar. 4 extras in the total of 127. The bowling column is not something to really to be digest, but they'll have to work good homework on that. For the MSC Frankfurt, 1 wicket apiece for Wakar Khan and one for Sajid Khan Afridi. First wicket fell at 59, second with 73, last at 97 for 3, and after that, the 30-run partnership just sealed the deal. Look at that run Manhattan. The first one just flew almost towards the 30 runs and actually set off the precedence. 29 runs on the first over. Then became 40, 48, 57, 59 is when the first wicket fell down. Then 73 for 1, 73 for 2, 74 for 2, 97 for 3, 115 for 3 in the ninth over, and the rest is history. That's what you know. Only one small block which yielded a wicket and just bit of run, or else every block will tell you a great story to begin off the affairs in the German Super League for the FCA United Stars. The match summary on your screen. As MSC Frankfurt won the toss, elected to bat first, could master 126 for 3 after 10 overs. After that brilliant half century from Adil Khan, 62 not out, and then equally supported in that 107-run partnership by Bari Khan, 45 of 22, and good bowling from Shahid Hamid, 2 for 20, and Mohammad Nasir, 1 of 12. And then chase with 2 balls remaining, they chased 127 for 3 from some brilliant batting from the left-hander Akhlaq Ahmed, 46 not out, and Husnil Kamir, the wicket keeper, contributing with 44. There we go. FC United Stars won by 7 wickets. This is Mayur Barwa signing off until we meet for the second match very soon. Don't go far away. All those action will be coming live and exclusive on Sport Vote. A very, very good morning to one and all again. In fact, I should say good afternoon because it's 10 minutes past 12 o'clock. I'm your host, commentator Mayur Barwa, joining in for match number 6. And it's a MSC Frankfurt, who just lost by 7 wickets, have won the toss. And again, said, let's go into bat first because it's a very new team in the green column who is now willing to say in. Let's give them the ball to us, and let's see if we can spring in action and get some runs with the bat. This match number 6 in this third edition of the German Super League. I believe the start has not been that clean. It's all getting updated. I believe FC Germania, it's the other team playing again. The first match is FC Germania. Good swing in offer, slants the shot and beats the fielder. And that ball will go all the way towards the cow corner for the first runs on the board on the very second ball. Nice swing, still he's there for Fahad. But what can he do? He really needs to just imply Fahad Mazid, number 10. Fahad Mazid, just number 36. Swing, that should be wide. It is wide. But again, if you look at how they started off, the FC, the MSC Frankfurt first over got 16 runs, got a best of the starts, and but then lost wickets, back-to-back wickets, became 16 for one, became 16 for two. And so this is something which they will seriously be wanting to know for, or what's actually lying ahead after this. Will be a crazy bit of fast. Good swing, and he places inside out. Look at the bat. Oh, this ball is going a dead corridor, gets bombarded. Both the hands of the umpires, goes for 6. It's a good first shot. Wide 4, wide 0-6. As I mentioned, it got 16 runs of the very first over in that match versus FCA United Stars. And now the start here has also been very good. 12 runs of 3 balls. And not surprisingly, through the blade of Sajid Khan Afridi, a batter who really loves to bat like what Shahid Afridi did for Pakistan. I'm sure he must have taken so many recordings from the yesteryears of how he played the shot, how he just got to 100 of 36 balls that we so famously remember. Again, trying to flick this shot fine. There is an appeal from Fahad. I'm sure it's a valiant effort to throw in the sweat, is asking for an LBW. And his ball is little wideish. So from that angle, to actually beg for an LBW is sometimes very futile. In this case, actually became very futile. You can see where the ball actually landed and then went off. 2 balls left. It's a full toss. The swing and the swing of the bat to finish the matters, to give 4 runs. Oh, 4 plus 2. What a flat batted shot this is. Towards a backward square on the leg side. And it's now Adil Khan. You knew how well he played in the previous match just some time back. 64 not out. He carried the bat all the way through after he lost the wicket of Sajid Khan Afridi. And now when he gets the now he gets his set toning versus FC United Stars. Also, he got off with a 6. And now again versus FC Germania. Also, he does the same thing. The score now to 25 for all in 5 balls. Last ball coming in. Fahad over the wicket to Adil Khan. It's a slower one. Oh, he missed the off stump. Oh, crazy. Slowest of the delivery. And he sees the daylight. And Sajid Khan Afridi at the other end also walks up to him with a smile. He knew, you've been saved, my friend. So 19 for no loss after the first over for MSC Frankfurt. So on your screen, the starting lineups in the second match from the left, FC Germania Gustavsburg. Probably get it after this ball is ball, or probably after this over, trying to cut it square. Gets it on to him. This is again going on to a very wonderful segment of play that you're witnessing at the moment. Some good pace, as Shivin is the one who has come up to bowl. It's Sibin Saju. It's Sajid Hanafridi has also played some good knock today, and he knows that he always lies in contention to play some dramatic shot. You can see, and all this, I'm sure they've. We'll have to keep on bowling it again. Some lovely bit of influx of play. It's a slow delivery, slammed the shot. There is a fielder. Did he take it or did he drop it? I think he has dropped the catch at short extra cover. Oh, it's yellow versus the greens. I almost was about to tell you. It certainly seems like two great international cricket teams clashing against each other, because there is some firepower that I can see getting loaded in both of them. Adil Khan, for a brief moment, I'm sure he would have had his heart in his mouth as he saw the ball actually carrying almost into the hands of the waiting fielder. Slow delivery, picks it up very well towards a backward square leg. It should go all the way, one bounce across for four. But still have to wait for the official signal. It's four, yep. Down the leg side is an absolute crime scenes, to be honest. And both these cricketers have kept on playing. This is match number five. Remember, FC Germania Gustavsburg. You really remember this is match number five. Two wins, two losses for MSC Frankfurt. So they have got much, much more experience than FC Germania has played in this league now, playing the first match. And playing down the leg side is Shivin Saju. Absolute easy ones for Adil Khan to pick it up. Drives it. Good looking on drive now for a single towards long on, more towards mid on. So that will really not help the cause for sure. It's more of it's a confirmation that you submit yourself, that I'm just bowling this. We need to keep on going. It really needs to just try and steady the ship in terms of bowling, but in terms of batting formula, MSC Frankfurt have seriously done well. You'll never be a bed of good roses, but there might be thorns also. But you need to try and transpire it to a very different number. As a single has been stolen towards the short cover and moves it to 25. And talking about that submission that you said, and that's why the Australian cricket team, which had Steve Walk, Mark Wong, Damien Martin, Michael Kasparovich, the late Shane Warne, the Mike. I have to talk about then Adam Bickle, also formed in the 2003 Cricket World Cup after the 1999 Cricket World Cup. Everyone of them knew the role very, very clearly. And that's why they played and became such an unbeatable force to reckon with. Two overs ball, 27 without loss for MSC Frankfurt. 27 for no loss. It's a slow delivery. Trying to slip this ball. Trying to flick this fine down the leg. 12 not out of 5. Remains at 27 the score. Let's see what the Greens have to do. Very vastly ahead of the yellow and the black. This is another smart little shot. This time you can see how much it shuffles from the leg side on to the offside, and the result remains the same for Germania Gustavsburg. Is something to starve and something to know and ponder why those balls are being regularly bowled on the pads. Seriously asking for huge amount of trouble, and have been just been richly paying some huge penalty for bowling down the legs and then full tosses also. It is actually helping them to get the runs at very free will, very easy picking up those runs. 35. Oh, another one! Another pickup of a shot. What a marvelous shot this is! And probably the fielder has signaled it is going all the way. It is officially being signaled. Umpires are also not having a bit of some easy times to keep their hands down. Every now and then they have to keep on signaling the hands upwards. Such has been the dramatic kind of performance from MSC Frankfurt. Ball comes, ball goes, ball comes, and it has been absolutely flayed away. And Adil Khan on the back of a resounding 69 not out, and he's now on 22 not out of just 8 deliveries. Absolutely crazy. He's coming up. He's coming out. The response has to be good. On the pads, he's asking a question. I don't feel he would be given because he shuffled way across and has come very much steps ahead. That's what Vad is saying. It has actually hit him on toes, Fahad Mazid. That's what he's indicating to this umpire. But they know the loss of the game is in it. That's where the ball probably has gone in. It had that extra distance to travel and 10 on to hit the pads. And signal has come very late. He says it's a leg by. The leg by signal has come late. So 11 runs already of 4 balls. Better, much better delivery. But now back to Sajid Khan Afridi, who calmly plays the shot. And the extra cover. That appeal is for a run out. They knew it. Oh, he's the batsman walking. Is the batsman walking? No, I don't feel he's walking. He's probably just giving a little bit of that stance for a little bit of that right hand side column for the bowler to probably bowl, giving that extra time. No, slower delivery, much better. But again, very fuller. So that's just allowed him to play very well. Oh, he stops it. Stops right near the boundary at the deep extra cover. But not before a couple of runs has been completed. It's a huge over. 2 runs, 6, 4 dot, 1 leg by and a single off the bat. 3 overs bowled. 41 without loss for MSC Frankfurt. And on your screen, the Group A fixtures. The second match we are playing after this at 2 o'clock local time. FCA United Stars will be playing versus the FC Germania Gustavsburg. And then MSC Frankfurt plays versus the FCA United Stars again at 4 o'clock to finish off day number 2. Use the hashtag GSL 2026. All this match is coming to you live and exclusive on Sport Vote, the third edition of the German Super League. Day number 2, with a great day number 1, we had great statistics. First match, Darmstadt Sultans won by 70 runs versus the FC Alsbach Cricket Club. Second match, the MSC Frankfurt, the team which is batting right now, won by 11 runs again versus the similar opposition, FC Alsbach Cricket Club. Going back to day number 1, and then Darmstadt Sultans, they won by 7 wickets versus MSC Frankfurt, which meant back-to-back wins for Darmstadt Sultans. And then MSC Frankfurt won by 10 wickets, all the wickets in such an unfolding of just within 4 overs. They chased 79 versus FC Alsbach Cricket Club. It's also meant a hat trick of losses on day number one for FC Alsbach Cricket Club, the team of green and black. But what about this green, complete green? Oh, good smash. Lovely looking off drive. There's a fielder protecting a boundary at long off. Score moves to 43. So there's been good record day. Very first match, Darmstadt Sultans, they were stepping also on the doorstep of a hat trick, which was not to be. We haven't seen a single hat trick. We haven't seen a team hat trick also. There's twice an instance yesterday when the team was standing just trying to see if there's a hat trick coming. On the offside, curves his ball towards a backward point. Two fielders chasing, and it will beat both of them right between them for four. Sajid Khan Afridi and Adil Khan are putting another great show in this match. And for the other team, the first for FC Germania Gustavsburg not being able to find any appropriate answer to find this exhibition of some good master classes coming from Shajid Khan Afridi and Adil Khan. And with that boundary, the score moves to 47, a boundary shy of getting into the half century for the team. And to put up the statistics in the highest scores, individual score, Walid Khan for MSC Frankfurt, 59 not out of 18, 4 fours and 6 sixes. Sajid Khan Afridi still batting right now. He scored the first half century, remember, of this German Super League, the third edition, 50 of 23, 9 fours and a 6. Arvind Kumar from MSC Frankfurt, 49 of 25, 4 fours and 3 sixes. Islam Ahmad Zai from Darmstadt Sultans, 41 of 21, 5 fours and 2 sixes. Zawad Khanzari from Darmstadt Sultans, third. Zorawar Singh from MSC Frankfurt, 36 of 14, 3 fours and 3 sixes. And then the captain of FC Alsbach Cricket Club, Jisad Nassar, 32 of 15, 2 fours and 3 sixes. And in that match, he almost saw his team crossing the line versus the Darmstadt Sultans, but unfortunately he couldn't. Another lovely looking cover drive came in from Sajid Khan, from Adil Khan, from Sajid Khan Afridi, beg your pardon, as he moves on to 20 of 21 and gives it back to Adil Khan. The score now goes to 48. This is such a great revolution of a kind of innings that you're seeing, and we're blessed. We're seriously blessed to see such great innings coming from cricketers who really loves to wield the willow, and then really submitting to some nice christening of shots. Still 2 balls left. The 50's up, actually. Oh, this is in the air. The fielder is himself Shivin underneath. Oh, he jumps right in front, but couldn't hold on to the catch. As he falls down, the ball also falls down. And behind you can see the technician bench, the technical bench, they are writing the scores. It's a drop catch. Okay, we're just putting up the numbers. 51, as another boundary was hit before, and so back-to-back boundaries, and now it's a drop catch, so a single will be coming in to make it 52 for no loss. A last ball coming in from Sibin. Short ball outside off. He did get an edge. Did get an edge, and that's why the appeal came in from Sibin Saju, and then the wicketkeeper got confident. The opening partnership gets broken, and it's Adil Khan. The dangerous Adil Khan is dismissed for 25 of 12 after 4. MSC Frankfurt are 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Here we go, the replay, and immediately the umpire says, "Yep, I also heard it." So you'll have to go on your way. That was a last ball in the fourth over, and all smiles for Sibin Saju, because he finished off his also spell 2 overs, 1 for 19, 52 for 1 after 4 overs. 52 for 1. It's a medium pace. Gentle medium pace. The ball just leaves the right hander. And it's Bari Khan. You know how he just exploded today. 45 for Bari Khan today in the partnership of 107 along with Adil Khan stole the show, which eventually finished at 126 for 3 after 10 overs versus the FCA United Stars. A new bowler, Atta Ul, being introduced, and his introduction will not be too much of a easy force as the easy ones to actually digest. As after the dot, it's a maximum which has been secured off the bat, and Bari Khan gets off the mark with a six. Ataul Karim Pasha is the bowler. If you have to get his full name, Ataul Karim Pasha. Another one has been launched into oblivion. Fielder keeps on singing and it says, I saw the ball where it has gone. And it is my unfortune that I'll have to gain my steps onto those mountain and then bring the ball back. It is coming back. But what does Ataul Karim Pasha has to do from here on? Ah, and Pasha in Sanskrit or in Urdu probably it looks like the dice. So you have to roll over the dice. And from six, he needs to see the W, which means a wicket, but it's another good shot. Great exhibition of skills, seriously, in this German Super League. And that is the confidence of Sajid Khan Afridi. I thought it was Bari Khan. Now it has actually been changed. So if Bari Khan is yet to face a ball, it's all about Sajid Khan Afridi that those sixes came in and now the single. And now actually Bari Khan will be on strike. Now the difference is he's wearing a green color helmet. Sajid Khan Afridi at the non-striker wearing a yellow helmet. That's how you can spot it. What a good shot. Strongs his shot through the covers towards the deep for a single. Good way to get off the mark. I'm not surprised. He loves to play this shot. And the way he got off the mark today in this in the second match in the first match versus FCA United Stars. Unfortunately, he'll be disappointed that they had to finish on the losing side. But crazy match, absolutely crazy match today. And to win by 7 wickets for the FCA United Stars to set off the proceedings for themselves in this German Super League. As the run will be coming towards mid-on for a single and to finish up over number 5. So halfway through of the first innings is done and dusted. 5 overs bowled, 67 for 1 for MSC Frankfurt. It's Barkat with the ball, and he just plays a wonderful looking shot. Every eye just propelling to the beauty of this shot of a cricketer. Gets his first six, moves on to 7 as the ball just kept on rooting through over page. This is something you'll learn. You'll definitely learn, young man, that you cannot be bowling such balls to this man who is in some terrific looking form. Another shot. It just crosses his shot towards long off. These two can forge a huge partnership, to be honest, and I'm very serious about it. Already 22 runs have come within 2 overs. First wicket fell at 52 for 1 of Adil Khan, exactly at the end of the fourth. We're not even finished 6 Six overs, and it's got more than 20 and plenty, and more runs are coming in. What does the umpire say? He says 4 runs. Let's not look anything beyond. As Ali Barkat is also getting under the groove and on the bad portion of things. I don't know how much they can learn from it, but full tosses are never an any answer. Never something to hide yourself from. And for someone who's seeing the ball like a huge pumpkin or like a football, you have to say, you're never there in the scheme of things to be forgiven forever. To be honest, seriously, not be forgiven, because the dances will be in absolutely something of a very different dimensions for them to see. And for them, it's all about hitting the cricket ball as clean and as hard and as distance as possible. And that's what T10 cricket is. You're talking about T20, this is T10 cricket. This is even more shorter of that version. Last ball coming in over the wicket, Fuller one, and he tries offside. Is this a chance? It's a drop chance at the shot. Third man. Oh my goodness! Someone bring in the wicket. They need to break this, but it's a dropped opportunity. Six overs ball, 81 for 1 for the MSC Frankfurt after they won the toss, elected to bat first again versus the FC Germania Gustavsburg. As you look at that drop catch, there you go from the off stump. He wanted to take it. It was not a bad ball, seemingly going outside. The ball took a huge portion of the bat. He should have come a little more openly towards the ball. I think that was an easy catch to be hold on. Yeah, seriously had to only blame himself for not taking it properly. But 81 for 1 after 6 overs. They will definitely go on to seek some more good runs under the belt as Bari Khan goes playing it towards long on for a single and just got underneath that shot. Just waiting probably for the singlet to come in. Is it a halt of play? Is it a catch? Oh yes, it's been taken. He's been taken. He's been given a handshake, and I feel it's Bari Khan who's gone, because Bari Khan is sporting the green helmet. There's water coming in for Shajid Khan Afridi, but it's Bari Khan who's gone. So it's a second wicket gone down for MSC Frankfurt. We'll have to look at the replay. It's Ataul Karim Pasha will be happy. Not the best of the deliveries. It's a full toss. Wanted to hit and clear the man, but hits it straight into the hands of long on. So yeah, so that's a wicket gone down. It's 81 for 2 for MSC Frankfurt. 81 for 2. Graphics will definitely change, but will it change something here? Will it be 2 out of 2? Will this catch be taken? It will be taken. Ata Ul Karim Pasha was taken for cleaners in the previous over for 15 runs, but now he answers back with wickets to the column of twice. First he takes the wicket of Bari Khan, and now comes back again and does wonderfully well. First a full toss, then a ball which probably he thought should not have been coming. But Walid Khan here is not having the best of the times with the bat. It's back-to-back ducks for Walid Khan after such a wonderful knock yesterday in that win of 10 wickets versus FC Alsbach Cricket Club of 59 not out. Now he's not having a good day in the office with the bat. But with the wicket-keeping gloves behind, he did inflict a catch which was seriously tremendous near the short square on the leg side. It's all about getting the wickets, but it's all about getting the runs under the bat at this moment, as MSC Frankfurt they chose to bat first after winning the toss. And now we are again just waiting to see if there is a hat-trick coming. Already a chance was there. It was not to be, as Arvind Kumarna comes out sporting his pink color helmet to face up. Karim Pasha. It is not to be just uses his wrist to get off the mark towards long on. So we'll have to wait some more time probably for someone to grab a hat trick. But good bowling this is for Ataul Karim Pasha. As I mentioned, 15 runs he gave away, including two sixes in his first. But this is really nice comeback. Take the wicket of Adil Khan, and then again Walid Khan, who is also known to actually wheel the willow very hard. And you talk about the willow getting hard. Sajid Khan Afridi might get to his second half century. He does get to his half century in 21 deliveries. This is a magnificent hitting. A half century in 28 deliveries yesterday, a half century of 21 deliveries today, four sixes and four fours, 238 of strike rate. And if he firmly idolizes Shahid Afridi, he definitely needs to tag him and say, "Sir, this is for you." And did he say, "Okay, this is my moment. I will be saying that this is the bat with which I've actually done a proud moment for my team." He realizes, and he's just get the smile, and now realizing some more beneficial factor for him, because this is a shot coming off the willow of Shajid Khan Afridi. It was a backward point for another magnificent boundary. 54. Now this is his highest score on the back of that 50 and out yesterday. 54 not out of 22. What an over. Wicket 164. He's back to the business of giving away runs. In fact, the second wicket that he got, that actually should not happen. And there you go. That's the celebration after hitting the ball. He's saying, wake the crowd. Because here is a champion. Oh, the champion, Shajid Khan Afridi would have been run out. This over is full of some emotional roller coaster. Got wicket. We thought there will be run out. No run out. Gets a single, gives it to Shajid Khan Afridi, who bangs it for a century, then a boundary, and now a couple of runs. Strike will be with Arvind Kumar. Over number 7 comes to an end. MSC Frankfurt are 94 for 3. The 4 for 3, a full toss straight. Arvind Kumar is using the bat like a spearhead champion and does get the best, because he got 6 runs out of it and gives the triple figure for MSC Frankfurt. 1-0-0 for 3 in 7.1 overs. This is using the bat handle to the top as the craziest of the order. Another spinner comes and he bowls a short ball. Could be a run out. He's asking for a question not been given. And he actually looks just in number 56, Ali Barkat. You see this, he looks like Sikandar Raza of Zimbabwe. I know everyone knows Sikandar Raja. What a champion of a cricketer he is. Sikandar Raja always produces the goods for his team and for different leagues across the world. Sikandar Raja. Ali Barkat, that's Premjit Singh. With the moustache that he features, the height he has, the spin he does, he seriously looks like Sikandar Raza. Someone tell me he's not. I'm looking very closely, he's not. But there is a boundary which has come in for Sajid Khan Afridi. It's a very good shot. As the 100 came in, now 105 for 3. Who's the shot, pulls the wing, pulls the string, and puts another shot into the farthest corner of this ground. They are shorting the shots off the artillery one after the other. Sajid Khan moves to 66 of just 25. The highest score yesterday was 69. 59 yesterday of Walid Khan, so that has gone. Now Sajid Khan Afridi becomes the highest scorer of this German Super League, just the day number 2. And he now will move on to 70. Have to still check the umpire signal. He's still taking his collar mic to check What should be the signal? This column comes 6. The column has come as 6. I can see the strip, the graphic streak saying 6. Probably 6 has been given. So tournament 6, number 79. Another ball which has been flighted, another shot which has been played towards the same order, another shot which has gone right over between the wings, between the hands of the fielder. And it probably has gone another 6 to make it 4 sixes, a boundary, and a single of over number 8. This is huge. 1, 2, 3 for 3 of the 8 overs for MSC Frankfurt. 1, 2, 3 for 3. It's 8. Here comes the bowler who can just try and steamroll this engine, but he needs wickets. They need wickets. The Green Army are just wicket. Oh, dropped at long on. Everyone looking at one direction at the same field with some hopes, some prayers on the lips. Catch it, catch it, catch it, and he drops it. It was not a sitter. It is not tough even. That's what probably Barkat is saying. It was not tough. Don't tell me it was tough. Don't tell me it was tough. Ali Barkat, 14 runs of his first over, should have been 1 for 14 now. This shot again has been played towards the same fielder. This is the penultimate over. Well done. Few bounces across to his hand. Stops a certain boundary from crossing over. The target in the previous match from MSC Frankfurt was 127. Now they're 125 for 3, so they're definitely going to cross over 130. Or probably will probably go somewhere around 140. But they lost by 7 wickets versus the FCA United Stars in this match previously. And as well, good bowling. This is from Ali Barkat. He's a good tall cricketer, thinking also as he's taking every step back to the run up. Now be bowling to the dreadful Shazid Khan Afridi. Has carried his bat all the way. Can he remain unbeaten? On the leg side, there is no fielder. The protection is never there. As the ball has actually gone all the way over for 6. He moves to 85 of just 29 deliveries. Absolutely crazy. And let me tell you, with 8 balls remaining, give some good strikes to Sajid Khan, and he's going to cross over the 100, and then he'll become also the first centurion, because he already became yesterday the first half centurion of 50 of just 23 deliveries when he played, and he got 9 fours and 1 6 in that innings. And now he again lifts his ball. I hope, and but he doesn't. Just a bounce across towards the corner. This is seriously a good reading of some masterclass coming in from Sajid Khan Afridi, and we are seriously blessed to see this unfolding live on your screen. Pictures coming to you live and exclusive on Sport Vote, all the way from Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. The third edition of the German Super League, day number 2, match number 6. Just a ball remaining. Arvind Kumar now says, just see if you can catch this. Catch this, says, and a catch has been taken. Arvind Kumar is gone. Barkat Ali says, your friend is gone. And I should probably take it. And Sanjay Khan takes another opportunity to gulp some energy. But Arvind Kumar is gone, but not before he has been able to contribute 10 of 6. It's 133 for 4 after 9 overs. 6 balls left in the first innings. As you look at how this happened, this is a nice slower delivery from Barkat Ali. And he wanted to finish off in a nice fashion, but unfortunately, it was not to be for Arvind Kumar. Another good, useful cricketer which has gone back to the pavilion for MSC Frankfurt. 133 for 4 after 9 overs. Six balls left. Trying onto the stumps, onto the pads, tries to roll this ball towards the fine leg. The wicketkeeper keep on moving. The bite just coming for the third one. They're thinking, but they will only have to settle 2 runs. That's Sikandar Raja. That's Sikandar Raja, number 56, Premjit Singh. Someone just go and tell him that I have found some reminiscence of Sikandar Raja's terrific all-rounder with the bat, with the ball. Always delivers, mostly delivers for Zimbabwe. But he is there, plays leagues across the world, and he is such a name when it comes in the auction. The many just hangs up the straw, the flags to say that yep, we need this, we need him, and we need some runs. That's what Sajid Khan Afridi is saying. And we'll just have to check how many runs have come. It's 6 runs, make him on to 92 of 31. And now he is stealing every bit and is hogging every bit of the limelight that is coming short, wide, and Chris tins the shot and hits it gigantically towards the mid-wicket region. He's just 2 strokes away of becoming the first centurion of this third edition of the German Super League. Will he still keep on hitting the long shots? He has to clean it. A 6, a 4, a 2 fours, 296 the strike rate. Absolutely amazing. 9 sixes, 6 fours, 92 of 31. Trying to slam this shot. He says, no, let's not cross over. Joravar Singh yet to face a ball. And it's Mansoor Khan who's bowling this last over. It's a dot. 4 balls left. 142. It's just number 114. It's written. It's a short ball. Whips this ball towards the fine leg. This should be crossing the boundary for sure. And he should be getting into 96. Yes, he does. Now just the boundary away from getting that magical 3-figure mark for Shahid Khan Afridi. And also for MSC Frankfurt to cross over 150. It has to be one of those innings which really inspires the future generation to come in and fall in love with the game of cricket. And why not? What a game of cricket is it. We love cricket. We don't like it. We love cricket. It should be wide. Oh, umpire or umpire. He says, no, it's not a wide. You should have played a shot. But anyway, Sajid Khan Afridi is still there. It's a wide. Oh, it's a wide actually. Flunks the shot on the onside. It should be coming back for the second one. Or does it just get a single? He will just get a single. He'll go to 97 of 34. Still 2 balls left. Now, if he gives a single, he'll get to face the last ball. And then he has to ensure that it crosses over the boundary to get himself into triple figures. Joravar Singh now will be facing his first ball of this innings. He has to ensure that the single is being taken. Or probably if he hits a boundary, you have to play very selflessly. Cannot be probably thinking of your partner completing the 3 figures. This is the second last ball. He hits it on the offside. The ball keeps on going. Don't see the camera angle. It's 6. It's 6. It scores all over. Joravar Singh gets off the mark and the score moves back to 150. But it also means that Shahid Khan Afridi will be left stranded on 97. At the other end, a little bit disappointing. But when it comes to team sport, it is not. Flies the ball. Let it be a wide. Now, if there is one chance, then there's a no ball, they run, they cross, then there is a chance for Saeed Khan Afridi, or else it's gone. It will be a legitimate ball, and he plays the shot towards a fine leg. He finds a gap right between both this fielder, and the ball will cross. Oh no, it doesn't. It's a brilliant fielding. Great athleticism being shown by the fielder. And I believe those will be a couple of runs to finish the allotted 10 overs in this first innings of match number 6. Zarwan Khan will remain unbeaten on 8 of 2. But Sajid Khan Afridi has carried his bat all the way through on 90, standing, and an amazing cricketer that you're seeing in this German Super League. MSC Frankfurt, after 10 overs, they finish on 156 for 4, the highest total now on day number 2. This is brilliant. Seriously, crazy state of affairs, and what a venue. This is the Darmstadt here in Frankfurt in Germany. We are still sitting on this late afternoon, looking at the batting scorecard in the first innings of match number 6. MSC Frankfurt won the toss, electing to bat first, and right at the top, Sajid Khan freed 97 not out of 34. Adil Zora Singh hits a six, skids those couple of runs, and then finishes it off. 7 runs came in as extras in the total of 156 for 4 in the allotted 10 overs. Single visits there for Bari Khan, Walid Khan, but whatever, Walid Khan back to back ducks in single deliveries that he has faced. So that is something probably he'll be trying and rectifying in the next time. But two bad shots, I would say. In all honesty, those shots which he would love to not to repeat when the next match is on. But 156 for 4 is seriously very, very good, to be honest. The way they have been able to play and finish this up has been really good. But what about on the flip side, on the numbers, talking about for FC Germania Gustavsburg, as they had to bowl first, 2 for 28 in 2 overs. Atta Ul Pasha is a pick of the bowlers and 1 wicket apiece for Sibin Saju and also Barkat Ali. First wicket fell at 52, 81 for 2, 81 for 3. But after that, a very good partnership of 52 for 133 for 4. And that's why you see the run Manhattan getting little flip first over. Then number 7, then number 8 has been the biggest of the lot, because that transpired from 123 to 133, 133 to 156. So number 9 and 10 also just boosted up the batting scorecard to a good number, and the highest total in this tournament of 157 for 4. So 158 is a target that's being required for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon if they have to win the first match of this German Super League. This is Mayur Barwa. I'll be taking a breather. We'll be coming with the chase very soon. Don't go far away. All the section will be coming live and exclusive on the Sportbook. Enjoy the highlights. So welcome back to the chase. The FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. They need 158 of 60 balls, which is allotted 10 overs. This is Mayur Barwa, your host commentator in English commentary, bringing all the feeds of this third edition of day number two of the German Super League, match number six. Let's see what happens from here on. First ball. Oh, trying to go for the hook. Not much pace in the delivery from Mansour Khan, who's starting off the proceedings with the ball. It's Faisal bin Mubasir and Munib Mubasir opening the innings for the FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Look at those colors in the helmet: greens, reds, at the non-striker. I was in sky blue and green. Good ball, nice pace, good swinging action, and then you can always feel that's that small bit of an improper ball coming in and then sliding back and across, but played with nice soft hands. And this is what you need initially. It might be a huge target. If other team is being able to do so, you can also do it. So never think that nothing is impossible. Of course, you'll feel it very heavy. You're playing the first match. MSC Frankfurt are already playing the fifth match. They have a record of 50-50 with two losses, two wins. So try and make them the third loss. Why not? Good ball, flicks it fine. They've had so much of this today when they were the fielding side, and now they'll allow MSC Frankfurt to test their own medicine. And there's Walker Khan and not Mansour. Has just started off the proceedings in the left-hand category. But Munib Mubasir is off and running with his first boundary after the single coming. Faisal also got off the mark. This is important that they keep the attack on with the bat. Now the wicket continues. Fuller delivers. Paddling up across this lovely outfield here in Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. So it's a short cover. Frankfurt, Germany's fifth largest city and a financial heart of continental Europe, and also a major global hub for commerce and air travel. Talking about air, with so much had some air in the ball traveling, and what about this travel of a good looking on drive passing Dipola Walker Khan, then both the fielders crisscrossing, and then the ball gains speed and more towards the ball, straight on for four. So two boundaries already in the first over. So not 1-4, 1-4. Getting tough. Will not be equating to. It is not something which he can keep the mala going. The Malaysia, that malicious thing that just clings it on. Oh, talking about malicious. He's saying, no, I'll be dangerous. I'll be actually taking out some bit of that intruding portion to become an intruder. Trespassers are prosecuted. There's no passing of any traces on it because those are six for everyone to be seen. First over ball 16 without loss. It's a very good shot. First over for MSC Frankfurt was 19 for no loss. They're going great guns. They've already started off with nice crackers of some good shots. 1-4-1-6 for Faisal bin Mubasir. 16 without loss after the first over for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Overcomes. First ball has been sent for some letter hand for the fielders. You keep on testing your own medicines. That's what the openers are saying this time from the blade of Muni Mubasir. Full wide and places it beautifully. So 24 for no loss. Back to back boundaries coming in the Dover. Nicely played, I think. But again, good comeback. This is from Zahidullah Zadran, the left hander. This full toss outside off stump. That should be a wide and a single to accompany. Waiting is the batsman to say, "Oh, where is your signal?" Umpire says, "Give me some time." He says the ball needs to be stopped. The ball has to be dead. Signal also comes in from the umpire, so that's when he said wide. So that's how the laws is. That's how the experience also comes in. Yes. Back to Faisal. 11 not out of 4. Good ball from Zaidullah Zadran. Follow the batsman. He can only Good afternoon and a warmest of the welcome to everyone who's joining us for the live broadcast of match number 7 of the third edition of the German Super League. I'm your host commentator in English, Mayur Barwa, joining in. Apologies for the last few some overs of the commentary not coming in. It's been something from my end, but I'm sure it's been well treated to some very good contests. And at the moment, it's FCA United Stars who have won the toss and have elected to bowl first. It's a completely very different scenario of what you have seen yesterday on day number one. You have some great number of runs which have been scored. So will be very masterfully now carrying through because both these teams have now played 1-1 match each. FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon are playing the second. FC United Stars already have won by 7 wickets. It'll be very, very nice to just get in through the pace of this match now. FC United Stars, they've again said that let's chase first. They've got a target of 127 in that match number 5, which was the first match here on day number 2 versus MSC Frankfurt. As we're getting all in readiness for the for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon players to get first ball faced up from Nasir. Good bright conditions. We are in Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. And it's Nasir Ahmed from FCA United Stars with the first ball and will be bowling over the wicket to Faisal bin Mubasir and Munib Mubasir, again the usual partners in crime for the team. And we're getting now officially ready. Here we go. Over the wicket. The first ball. Too short, wide. Only taps it back to the bowler. Almost like he was using the a racket in his hand. That's how he actually played the ball. Just taps. But he's a very wonderful cricketer. Always has a smile on his face. The last match also he played is just getting through the paces. He understands his game, and that's how he played the cricket. This ball is little more wide-ish, but again, unfortunately, it doesn't find anything beyond dot cover and a point fielder. Gets straight into the hands of one of those fielders patrolling the 30th circle. It's been very much credited of how we now just go up. A slow delivery, and he sends it almost now getting that biggest part of the bat inside out. Plays it nicely. He knew if I again play the same shot, it's going to one of the fielders. Why not uplift the shot? Faisal bin Mubasir gets his innings running and also the innings of his team for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Pink, green, pink. That's how he's sporting himself. Really good. But Nasir Ahmed, and especially all the bowlers now knew that you cannot be actually bowling too short as the ball, as you don't see any unexpected bounce from this pitch. It's very much of how the bounce has mostly been predicted by the players, by the batters, and that's how it's been played. As a single has been taken by Faisal bin Mubasir to give it to Munib Mubasir. And the way they have just played their cricket, you only steadify that this pitch is actually good for batting. The more time you spend, you get very good honors and get bonuses for your runs. So just keep on going. Just stitch that partnership, believe in yourself, get the confidence moving, and I'm sure it's rest is of course on how you get on with the luck. You've already seen a tremendous 97 from Sajif Khan Afridi today, just 3 shy. If his partner was not going for that huge 6, I'm sure he'd have got the strike and probably could have got to the 100. But what about his shot? Every bit of water forms an ocean. Every bit of runs can form some huge number of runs coming in for you. And exactly the start that Muni Mubasi would have hoped to get his innings to a lovely start. But not for Nasir Ahmed. He's paying the price of bowling too short and wide. And this time, this is very easy. Just on the front foot. And takes it from way outside off stump towards a backward square leg. So dot 414. The ball still remaining. You need to be careful. Again, I believe that also says the lack of match practice. You might be bowling to your colleagues or nets, but again, ground conditions are absolutely different to be bowled right in the middle. Another ball which is over pitch, trying to make the ball swing. Oh, that's a wide. Oh, everyone folding their hands. One on the head. That fielder at short mid wicket. Bowler himself. He says the ball is swinging. I did well. Let me get my cap. The, but the umpire says you need to get it rebowled. So another run comes in to make it into double figures for FC Germania Gustavsburg, a Falcon. Of its alleged use is Nasir Ahmed. Short ball again employs the same shot towards the fine leg for four. Very good shot. Three boundaries in the first. Nasir Ahmed, hands on hips, and he keeps into a very delusional stance. 14 without loss after the first over for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Previous encounter, MSC Frankfurt, they won by 49 runs. So now they have three wins and two losses under the belt. Good shot, straight, and it goes probably with a bounce for four. It's nice. This is something which they really have to now go on and try and check that you cannot be doing that. Short goes for six, wide-ish goes for four at the other end. You're bowling two full straight, and with the relatively new ball, it will go very, very quickly. This time, Shahid Hamid Shah is facing the brunt of that hit coming from the bat. He now has two boundaries for him. That will be a wide for sure. No rocket science. Umpire gets some more exercise, flipping his wings, ready to fly. He needs to be here to do his decision. It's the smooth functioning of this venue, of this ground, of this match. 180 now the strike rate for Faisal bin Mubasir. 400 the strike rate at the other end for Munib Mubasir. So they'll do very well with the sun coming very hot now in this late afternoon. Some wind also blowing to assist the players. So that should be a good one for them to get on and keep on enjoying this great game of cricket. Shot wide. Ah, that was tight. That was tight. That's exactly what Nasir Ahmed was also saying. What should have been a last ball. The umpire doesn't look at him. Now he looks as the bowler Shahid Hamid Shah passes by. He said, yeah, it was a wide. It was a tight call. And again, I'm the umpire, you're the player. So your business is just to keep on bowling. My business is to adjudicate what is tight and what's not. Bit of a halt of play, probably something to do with the side screen for Faisal bin Mubasir. 19 for no loss. It's a good start. Generally, and you can see MSC Frankfurt first over 19 for no loss. FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon 16 for no loss in the first over. So generally it has been 16, 15. And if you see FCA United Stars, their first over was 29 for no loss. And they finished in 9 overs, in 9.2 overs, they finished in the chase of 7 wickets versus MSC Frankfurt. But generally, it has been like that. That's how it goes. Yesterday, Darmstadt Sultans, they won by 70 runs. Today, this win of 46 runs by MSC Frankfurt now is the second highest. But then again, in terms of wickets, 10 wickets win by this match versus FC Alsbach Cricket Club in the evening was a very good win. Darmstadt Sultan 7 wickets win. Today again FC United Stars by 7 wickets win. So all give you this good routine setup. But what about this setup of a shot? So much of the flick shots today towards a backward square leg and also fine leg have yielded very good results for the teams. And for much of the time, that fielder is always kept within the circle, and he knew the moment he just put the shot, got great hand-eye coordination, bat ball coming in sync, and going towards that, beating the field at fine leg, and way over. So that's really nice and needs to learn, isn't it, Shahid? You're only giving those easy pickings that coffers are getting easily filled in, which is seriously not good. Go on to 23 for no loss. The score goes in fact to 25 for no loss, because there was again back-to-back wides, then a single, then a boundary, so that score will be refreshed. Projected score is 167 under a thunderous charges this shot towards the mid-wicket region from Faisal bin Mubasir. Oh, lovely. He just strokes it like a wallop. Is Faisal bin Mubasir. It's another boundary to his name, moves to 14 off 7. The score goes to 29 for no loss. And Syed Hamid Shah knew it was all gone for that money. Two balls left. Outside off. It hits it straight. The connection is not very proper. Fielder is there. Sails it right over his head. And for the maximum for 6. What a fantastic hitting this is. 35 for no loss in 11 balls. This is a great start for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon, the Green Army. And it seems like New Zealand versus Pakistan playing here. New Zealand, the Black Caps. And when the match before versus MSC Frankfurt, it seemed like Australia versus Pakistan, the kind of colors which has been split at the moment. Last ball. Last ball has been heaved away. Kane right towards the mid-wicket region for another thunderous 6 runs. What an over. 41 for no loss. 4 wide, 1, 4, 4, 6, 6. He knew Shahid Hamid Shah, nowhere to hide for him. The hiding is only getting very tumultuous for him. He has given away 27 runs of his first, 41 for no loss after 2 overs for FC Germania, the Starvaga Falcon. There you go, rolls his wrist over and puts it again and again and again and again and again, all off through on the onside. And he's not learning. He's absolutely not learning. Now, this shot, as straight as an arrow, which went straight down the ground. But for the rest of the shots, he needs to learn. It has not been connected too superbly onto the ball. This is again shot. If you see every ball that has been repeated, as has been cornered for 4. Until unless you don't learn from what has happened before, it only will be the punishment to continue. 41 for no loss after 2 overs. Forty-one for no loss. Gets through the middle and gets it all the way for 4. Did fine. And this has not been cornered too well. This flicks it fine for 4. Ooh, now this is tournament 4, number 94. 40 not out of 7. Out of 6. Outside off. Oh, good ball. Oh, absolute snotter from Rizwan. Ooh, this is kind of all we need. That's the kind of cricket we want to see. Something to come up. Not only the bat and the ball hitting, but something for the ball to smell and say hello. Try and sneak me through. But Rizwan Ahmed balls a lovely delivery which just goes out. You're trying to go for a ladder hunt. What about getting a hunt with the bat, trying to make the left shot? This is two good balls, very, very good balls. And Amuli Bubas is asking a question, but I don't know how much he knows, but if you're giving a room, the ball is going over the stumps. Even if it doesn't go too much over the stumps, he's giving too much of room to play that shot. So that in much of prosperity will not be given a wide. And the umpire has done a brilliant job of not avoiding a wide. Some balls needs to fetch wickets. Is this fetching a wicket? The fielded point will take the catch. Faisal bin Mubasir is dismissed. And it's the first wicket gone down for the FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. And some good three balls from Rizwan has ripped dividend for him early on to break the opening partnership. But Rizwan Ahmed gets his first wicket. It's 45 for 1 on the board for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. As Faisal bin Mubasir walks back, scoring 14 of 10. We'll look at the replay, trying to play this shot from his body. Not the best of the connection. And a fielder at point circles back and takes a nice looking catch. 45 for 1 for FC Germany Gustavsburg Falcon. Some balls seriously is asking some very good questions. Is but Rizwan Ahmed, as we see a new batter now walking in, and it's Hassan Raza for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. He has already been welcomed to the batting crease by some very good ball, but this is seriously good over. Take that boundary away, and he is actually Gustavsburg Falcon. Anyways, we get the runs. FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. I hope that the backend is okay with that, getting it right, as much right as possible. But right is with the bat is Munib. He's got a boundary. First ball, spin comes in as slowly he can bowl. He gets it nice and turns it. Munib Bubasir, as introduction of a spinner, has come in for the FC United Stars. They're on the back of a good 7 wicket win. And if you look of how Mudassar Mohammad bowled, he bowled the last over in that match versus MSC Frankfurt. Just gave away 3 runs. It was not 1-1, then one dot in that over that he bowls. So he knows, and his sporting jersey number 10. And you know, in world cricket, who's number 10? I'll tell that next time, because if number 10 was bowling and he was hit for some cleaning, I was talking about the goat of cricket, Sachin Tendulkar, wearing number 10, and you know how seriously he takes a catch. And those runs, he'll not be taking, he'll probably put 9 or 11, but not 10. But again, he's a champion, he's a lion-hearted cricketer. That's how much I could see of Musa Sir Mohammed, being that six coming in. He still is going through his paces. He's managing his composure. That's the best thing an athlete can do. Last ball. It's the ball, giving room. That's why Munib Mubasir plays it advantageously towards the long on. Chance for a run out. Oh, he's been given. He's been given. The run out has come in for the FCA United Stars. I'm sure the umpire has taken a very, very close look onto it. Absolutely disappointed. And that's what both the batters are talking to each other. But he's already gone. He has to go because the dreaded finger has come in. What a brilliant throw this is from long on. Four overs ball. FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon are 60 for 2. I think they took a run. In pursuit of going for the second run, they got it out. So it should be 60 for 2 after 4 overs. And there you go. See that run out, well received by Mudasar Mohammed, and immediately throws it onto the stumps. It's a lovely throw. Brilliant pickup and great finish. 60 for 2 after 4 overs. As his over keeps moving. We'll also get through the pace, I'm sure, of this innings. And officially should be into the 60s there. I'm sure we'll just get it edited there for us as we just get the game moving on the pace. But it's getting very hot, I'm sure. They're wearing the best of their apparels there. I'm almost getting that those investment done for us. I've very much covered. Really lucky. I'm sitting very much within of something of where I don't have to expose too much under the sun. And yes, it's also so much needed, isn't it? The talk back of what's happening around the world. Afghanistan is playing versus Ireland. They've scored 216 for 1. Ibrahim Zadra 99 not out. Sedikul Atal 92 not out. So it's a great partnership going there. Afghanistan cricket, but yesterday when there was a no-look shot happened. Whatever, this ball, as slow it comes, 200 run partnership happens there in Ireland. But we haven't seen 200. The best score today we saw 157 for 4 in 10 overs. Target of 158. Then MSC Frankfurt winning by 46 runs. So they'll be very, very happy the way they are progressing in this German Super League. Live action continues, live and exclusive on Sport Vote. So I was saying, there's a good shot. Oh, straight right between the umpire and the non-striker, and also bisects both the fielders from long off and long on, and straight for four. Very good shot. Low full toss, gets the best portion of the bat and right in time. And thankfully, the umpire hasn't shown him any yellow card or any red card. Look at the replay. It almost tried a slow delivery probably, but he was really up to the task right between the umpire and some portion of this left hand, and the ball goes for four. Good shot. Really nicely executed from Ahmed Munawar Ayaz. Five not out of two. This is his first boundary. At the other end, the strike rate for Muni Musbavi is 318. Oh, he's trying to play a no-look shot towards the corner on the leg side, which goes straight behind the point. Two fielders are there. Oh, he flight Boeing 737 getting into the services of the airport. He comes in, and a puff of dust also comes. What commitment! What an absolute commitment from this cricketer, and he puts a good prize on his wicket. This is what you want to see. I'm sure this replay will be coming from this and this, and the replay will be very good. He finishes a run now. Now finish here where the ball comes. He's almost collected. Look at him. Look at the way he just shoots inside the popping crease. Absolutely marvelous. This is something for the next generation, for any young kids looking at the, or did you see the highlights at the replay? This is how you just get your bat in. This is commitment, and a serious commitment. Great athleticism, I would say. You need to keep on running the pace. Your body has to be so well built that you take it up. Those 22 yards still on the cricket field, on the cricket mat, has to be completed so quickly, isn't it? Because the ball comes in a so good pace, you need to be equal to the task. So marvelously done there from Munib Mubasir. 15 away from his half century. It's right over the head. Not a good connection. Fielder comes in from mid on to stop the ball. Result will finish halfway through of match number 7 of day number 2 in the German Super League. After 5, FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon are 68 for 2. Five bowlers being employed. Nasir Ahmed, Syed Hamid, Rizwan Ahmed, Mohammad Mudassar, the spinner, and then Helal Salarzai. All have bowled 1-1 overseas. Rizwan Ahmed has taken a wicket. And the other one was a run out. Very unfortunate. That's when Mudassar Mohammed was bowling. The last ball was a run out, and now the first ball of his last over has been slammed. Found a perfect way right towards the corner, towards the deep extra cover. Marvelous hitting, great timing. That's why you want to see, isn't it? Ahmed Munawar Awaz is now getting. Oh, it might be a run out. He says turn through it. Gives his thumbs up. Well done. At short mid wicket, feels it very quickly. I'm sure Munib Mubasi won't have farther legs to go on. It's the captain, Mudassir Mohammed, and that's why he's leading the troops. He gives that thumbs up also, and he's bowling wonderfully well. His balls according to the field, he might be giving in some runs, doesn't matter. But if it's the captain, he knows where to do and why he's been chosen the righteous man to lead the team. Another good shot comes right towards the deep extra cover. But I feel if he's the man to go, he's not looking too pleased. He's a little disappointed from the fielding effort, from where the ball should have been thrown. Anyways, he needs to move on. This is the last over of his spell. 3 balls remaining in this over of his spell. Good ball, inviting a faulty stroke from Ahmed Munawar Ayaz. He's still looking at the deep extra cover fielder. Annoyed, very annoyed. Something that he's trying to do on the offside. He is continuously regrouping and dressing the troops. That's what a captain does, and that's why Saurav Ganguly, Steve Waugh, just build up the names. Ian Botham, these great cricketers. Brian Lara, Sir Vivian Richards. We recently lost, God bless his soul, Sir Gary Sovas, Sir Garfield Sovas, wonderful captain, a majestic human being, just recently expired. But those captains were really magnificent. Mohammad Azharuddin, cannot be forgetting some incredible cricketers who have gone on. It's get you with the official scores very soon. 6 overs bowled, 76 for 2, 4 overs left in this first innings of match. Number 7 for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Plays it on the up. So, but how artificially this has been played? As it was just not much that he has been able to corner. They won't be minding those singles for sure. This one run just comes in. For runs, it comes towards the onside, and that's actually gone towards a backward square on the leg side for 4. And he'll be knowing the first win for a single, and now immediately he was put into the attack was Helal Salrazai. He's bowling his second over. Short ball. Very well played. Clips on the onside. It's a wicket keeper who's going towards a shot. Fine leg. There's been no one there, but a couple of runs cannot be prevented. Score keeps on moving. They are continuously making it sure that because if they lose this contest, this is going to be back-to-back losses for them. For FC Germania, Gustavsburg Falcon playing the second match in the German Super League. At grade 97 runs, the highest score for a team. They'll be just be hoping that this surge continues for them. One was slap shot, and it has gone straight into the waiting hands of the field at long on. Wicket number 3 now falls down, and it is, if I could see probably the official scorecard correctly, it is Munib Mubasir. After playing an outstanding knock, which was just 2 runs shy of getting his half century, he plays it down the throat of the waiting fielder. But for the Black Army, FCA Stars United, no complaints for them. They need wicket, and they've got the best man possible who was playing a great knock. Get it through, and we'll get it going. I believe that's something which they could have easily seen, but they're really so relieved to see the back of Mubasir, the back of Munib Mubasir, 19 balls, 48 runs, 7 or 252. Over number 7 comes to an end. It's 84 for 3, 3 overs left in the first innings. Just three remaining from here on. Let's see how it goes. I'll be really relieved to see the back, but never know. It might just be counting on. This is played. '84, and it'll just go. And it's really breathing in some good work. And what a nice work with the ball, but with the bat also swinging and slapping it very, very nicely. And to be honest, this has to be one of the shot that he will be loving it. Is Atta Ul Karim Pasa has been sent to do something magical with the bat, with the ball. He took back-to-back wickets. First over, he did 15 runs, if I remember correctly, if my knowledge serves correctly. That he is using the best part of the willow and making the sky see the maker's name. The way he just made this ball, the bat curve towards the backward point. Lovely shot. Getting a couple of runs, and he runs very quickly also. That is also something which the FCA United Stars needs to be a little mindful of. You don't need the extra runs probably to seep in. Immediately when the triple figure comes in, you know you are there for the chase. Yesterday chase was 79 with MSC Frankfurt. Just got it within 4 overs, and this shot, as I mentioned, will be bringing the triple figures for the FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. And they are really understanding the fact that we need runs. We just have lost 3 wickets, but probably shuffling the order, bringing in Atawul. They would have come little late, but bringing him nicely, saying that he use as much part of the handle as possible. Did he get an edge? No, he doesn't get an edge. Disappointed. This is 2 overs left after 8. It's exactly 100 for 3 for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Oh, what a knock! This is good. He just hold it up. It has gone all the way for a tremendous six. Oh, get it over. Get it absolutely over. He is painting a picture which will just say, let's circle it back on, and it's just moving it, and something which will be seriously be we're looking forward to munch upon and munching on how it is what a combo to buy it. It's almost that you're buying it a combo and trying to just love it, something so much deliciously, isn't it? You tackle so much of the thought, it flicks and flicks it very well on the finer on the leg side. How much of it he just brings on, don't know. And trying to move and prove that point. He did really well. It's what about you need the runs. That's what you need to just feature on. Let's see how much it can be. Just locked it. Have to lock it fine. And how much finer can it just go on to lock it up? That's actually a very important question that he needs to ask. His four ball slaps well squeezed out towards the third man. The field edge too square enough. He needs to keep on going, and the boundary comes in. This is a very, very good partnership. And not much time left for this innings to finish. But FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon are getting runs probably at a very, very finer tune. And the Nelson comes on the board at 1-1-1 for three good runs, as I mentioned before. 83 for three it was in the seventh over. And now suddenly is getting almost 30-run partnership. And this will, I believe, should send some sievers down the spine. And why not? Why absolute not? It needs to just be on the tracking order. They've not been able to do far. Needs to really understand where the delivery is, where it needs to be, when it needs to be a little calm, be a little composed. Outside off, one bounce, thick bottom edge, straight onto the wicket keeper. Just a ball remaining. Could you come back with two back-to-back dots? He's thinking. His partner is one Ahmed. But more than the thinking, he has to know that where he needs to probably bowl the ball. It's just a ball remaining. It's still at 1-1-1 for three. But Ataul Karim Pasa and Ahmad Munawar Ayaz has seriously made it they're not going without any fight. Another inside edge. Wicket keepers should keep on going. They will be collecting the second one to finish over number 9. Just an over left in this first innings. It's 1-1-3 for 3 after 9 overs for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Have to keep on employing like a warrior. It's Akhlaq Ahmed. He also did well with the ball, with the bat actually. Being such a good left-hander, Akhlaq Ahmed for the FC United Stars. What a left-hander he was in that win by 7 wickets for Akhlaq Ahmed. Seriously sent the ball to orbit and he loved it. And he actually reminded me of Wasim Akram. Seriously, one of 264 runs that Wasim Akram hit at Faisalabad versus Zimbabwe. His top scorer, one of those. I won't see he's a tail ender. He's a bowling all rounder. When it comes with a bat, he's very, very handy. And this is not something Wasim Akram will be loving at all. This side of back to back wides coming in. But what a serious all-round cricketer. Imran Khan, Wasim Akram, Walker Yunis, great champion cricketer. Saklan Mushtaq, isn't it? I loved his bowling action, the way he's just sprang up to the bowling crease, delivered. Also got the great Sachin Tendulkar out in Chennai. That test match, no one can ever get it out of the imagination. 1999, I was there in my school. What days of Test cricket, India versus Pakistan Test series. Unfortunately, it's been very rare now. Won't be giving the reasons why. After those back-to-back wides, here comes a dot with three balls remaining. It's a very good over. He's just been given his first over. I really wonder where he was. Just see, no runs have come off the bat, and he comes as a very good, confident cricketer. Slow one, picks it up, outside off, towards long on. Fielder picks it at cow corner. Just a single. And he has been given the best of the protection, and he'll just be hoping he doesn't have to come on with the willow again because it's not a huge target that you never know. This is what beautifies cricket. This is why we love this wonderful game of cricket. And this is why we have fallen into the sport, isn't it? The nitty gritties, the seesaw consequences of what the game, this great game beholds and gives to us is something that we always fall in love for, isn't it? Two balls left. Round the wicket, left-hander towards the right, giving some room to play it on the offside. There is an appeal, not given, not given, and the wicket-keeper is waiting for the batsman to probably come out of the crease and then make a mistake. But he'll not be making that mistake. And with the ball remaining 1-1-6 for 3 on the offside, what it needs to be is a brilliant over. 4 dot single, 2 wides. Here comes. He's giving some room and he skies this ball. Is it going all the way? Oh, yes, it is. What a good shot to finish it up. Up goes both the hands of the umpire. This is a wonderful finish. Ata ul Karim Pasa. Everyone will be standing at the dugout to welcome you because not only that, from 83 for 3, this partnership has gone to 39. Can you believe it? And a 6 to finish. I'm sure Akhlaq Ahmed wouldn't have thought that this was going all the way. But he has given away 9 runs of his last over, and now they have finished on a very respectable total of 122 for 3 after 10 overs for FC Germania Gustavsburg versus the FCA United Stars. Now this is a game. Now this is a game that you can take it very seriously. Something that you've given for the bowler. Everyone has contributed right from the top till the bottom. Just 3 wickets is lost. 6 extras, bowling column, not something very that can be proud of, but 1 wicket each for Rizwan Ahmed and for Halal Salrajai. First wicket fell at 45, then 60, and then 83 for 3 until these 2 batters, Ata Ul Karim Pansa and Ahmed Munawar Ayas, really said that yes, you've given us the bat, we know the conditions, we've seen how the previous batters perform. We can also go out of just let the emotions flow, go hammer and tongs, and that's why you can see the small blocks over number 8 and 9 just grew because they made them grow in numbers. 1, 2, 3 needed now for the FCA United Stars to win in their allotted 10 overs. This is Mayur Barwa. I'll be signing off, but don't go far away. All those highlights will be coming of this innings, and the live action will be continuing live and exclusive on Sport Vote. You cannot be going far away, isn't it? This is the second last match of the day, but after this at 4 p.m. we'll be having MSC Frankfurt to lock horns versus FCA United Stars. Don't go far away. Use the hashtag GSL 2026. Get onto the social media. Follow it at Deutsche Cricket Bund, the official Germany Cricket Federation, where it's all getting up. We get Dubai with us. Action will be coming again right back, live and exclusive on Sport Vote. I need to keep on speaking. I love that. If it's all about cricket, I can do that. Leading run scorer at the moment, Ahmed Hamid Warzak, and it's not at the moment. It's from the 9 matches, 9 innings, 392 runs at a strike rate of 249. And then Quaid Rahman at a strike rate of 299. Now his runs are less. That's why he's at second. 9 of 9, 326. Sada Ali Zan, 249 runs of its 8 of 8 and 216 strike rate. Sunny Rai, 10 matches, 8 innings, 227 at a strike rate of 258. And then Mudassar Iqbal sitting at the bottom at number 5 is 221 runs of his 7 innings of 8 matches. Leading wicket takers in the same edition of German Super League Hamburg, 8 matches, 8 innings, and 16 wickets. Sits at the top comfortably is Rajiv Kumar. Second is Jasbir Singh Rathore at 15 wickets. Mohammad Dean Ramkil at 13 wickets. And Zania Yulia Yanamala at 12 wickets. And finally, Ankit Tomar with 12 wickets. That is all from the GSL Hamburg, which happened in the edition previously to this. We're playing now here at great scenes will be coming back. The boys are already there. We'll be back with a live action very soon. Don't go far away. So welcome back to the action. And FCA United Stars, they need 123 runs of the allotted 10 overs, which is 60 balls, to complete the formalities and get their back-to-back wins on their first day here in the German Super League. With the mic, I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa, joining in the action. Here's the first ball of the chase of match number 7 on day number 2. Outside off, that will be wide, and it runs immediately comes in for FCA United Stars to start off the proceedings. It's Husnain Kabir, the wicket keeper, and the spinner, and the captain, Mudassar Mohammed, who's there. And with the ball, we'll get the name of the bowler very soon. It's Sibin Sahu. Sibin Sahu is starting off with the ball proceedings for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Tremendous setting from being 83 for 3 to the stage where they can park in some runs. 122 for 3. This ball has played very well past that man at mid wicket region. I thought just passing both of them and one towards the boundary, but well stopped, timely stopped by the bowler. And this is what the sparking action will be. This is where they will, and that will be just striking, coming ahead and trying to receive much of the things, much of the honors. So CB knows it very clearly of how it can just change the game. Over the wicket, continuing to Mohammed. Slower delivery, picks it up. And did it get into the hands? Just close the fielder and right on towards the boundary for 4. An extra cover. It was very, very close for sure. And that's why she was looking at buttered bread to see if that catch can be pounded. And it would have been very good for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon if they could have got a wicket very early on. It's a good target, but it's not a huge target looking at how FCA United Stars might just be playing. But this is a game of 10 overs, so anything can happen. It might just be a good target. It's a good ball, very good ball. Swinging little onwards. Oh, don't break his hand. It's just bowling his first over as close as possible. He was throwing at the stumps, of course. But be mindful of not injuring your partner with one run. But that ball really craved little inwards. Very nicely applied from the captain, Mohammed Mudassar Mohammed. And a single. Bowls very well. Mudassar Mohammed. This ball has been upishly played. There is a fielder, 2 bounces towards the deep extra cover. Talk about how the bowling went from the captain, Mudassar Mohammed. 2 overs, didn't get a wicket. 3 dots, none for 21 at an economy of 10.5. Gets back on strike with that single being taken. And he'll be very much like a conversing face, to be honest. Sim up delivery, and he absolutely smokes this outside off stump. He says, "Thank you so much, Tata. Bye bye, cricket ball. Thank you for coming to my bat." And I love to see this coming one by one again because he is a tall and a tremendous cricketer and a good sight to see. There you go. Gives every portion of his big shoulders onto that shot. Up goes both the hands officially of the umpire also. Nice shot. This really gives him some bit of that lacking. Sivin Saju bowling and on the back foot and plays it very nice. And nicely it goes all the way for 4. It will also finish the first over. 18 for 1, 18 for no loss after the first over for FCA United Stars. So 105 runs more needed, or 54, to hold the 10 wickets intact. At the required run rate at the moment is 11.6. We don't have to look at the Tucker Lewis, of course. It doesn't matter. It's bright, it's sunny, no cloud in the sky to disturb us. It's all about how the contest between the bat and the ball. Only the bat and the ball goes from here on. As over number second has been started, and has started on a bad note for the FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon, because it is Ali Barkat with the ball, but with the bat. Here is a batsman who's trying to hit it very nicely, short, giving so much of time for him to get into that action mood for six. And Husnin Kabir, with all the might that we know, has sailed his ball over the ropes for six. 24 for no loss as we're waiting for the ball to come back to action. What most does the bat say? The bat says that the ball will keep on going across this absolutely wonderful outfield of Darmstadt here in Frankfurt in Germany. Oh, it's six. I seriously thought it was four. No, he says four plus two. And some shadow practice for Ali Barker of how he on, but he's not playing it down. He's playing it upish, and the ball went up all the way for six. Back-to-back sixes, and tournament sixes have crossed into three-figure. The previous six made it 100. This six has make it 101. Husnet Kabir, the wicket keeper, has done well behind the stumps, and now with the bat is also forging a great relationship with the bat and the ball. What does he do? Does he the hat trick of sixes? He stands, he delivers, and asks the bat to say that the ball needs to fly and to fly for a maximum. Six, six, six. Hat trick of them from Husnet Kabir to signal again another arrival of a champion cricketer. Oh, this is marvelous. Just stood up and just split every action of his galleries of his arms in one direction. What a way to see him. Seriously, I saw Dinesh Karthik, former India cricketer, wicket keeper, and now a great commentator. How he and it gave me just a glimpse of how he finished versus Bangladesh. Last ball, 4 runs needed. Dinesh Karthik inside out plays a shot straight into the stands for six. That's the kind of a shot that I saw being played now from Husnin Kabir. 3 out of 3 sixes. Tremendous. Ali Barkat, we can only sit and comprehend the kind of pressure he's in. Do we see 6 sixes in an over? Yuvraj Singh, he did it in the 2003, beg your pardon, 2007 ICC inaugural T20 Cricket World Cup versus England. Off the bowling, you know of whom? Of Stuart Broad. His father, Chris Broad, was the match referee, showed the yellow card. Let's see. If it's another one, no, it will not be. Inside there again, it will pass the man an extra cover and towards the deep extra for four. If not for a six, it certainly finds its errands beyond the ropes. 22 runs now with those 3 sixes. Now creamed it for the lovely occupation of the crease, giving some good room to flare up his arms. Tournament fours has also gone to beyond 100. Neck in neck competition between the tournament fours and sixes. Now it's 102. What do we see? Do we four or six? No, we'll be seeing neither of them will be. It will be stopped. It will stop. It's a good outfield here at Darmstadt, Frankfurt. No, not Frankfurt. Let's not But let's not shy about that, that the city is Germany's fifth largest city, the financial heart of continental Europe, a major global hub for commerce and air travel, great landmarks, Roma Park, historic heart and central square, great timbered houses and Roma City Hall, and he wants to take it to one of the landmarks from the main tower of Frankfurt to Museum 4 in Frankfurt to flying over the St. Paul's Church. This Paul is certainly going probably beyond Frankfurt. Oh, where is this distance traveling? What he wants to say. He must have seen the highlights of how MSC Frankfurt played yesterday versus FC Arlsberg Cricket Club, the 10-wicket win within 4 overs. And this is after 2 overs, 48 for no loss for the FCA United Stars. At the same time, after 2 overs, 41 for no loss, where FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon might be saying, okay, this is going in a good competition. They also have hit very well. But almost like highlights package is how Hussein Kabir went in the over 32 not out of 8 deliveries. Shot on the up. This ball is going all the way for four. This is a super looking cover drive. Wonderful. Hands eye coordination. Spectacular. And something to be loved by everyone. This action, oh my goodness, just stood up and admired the shot. Even the umpire and the square leg fielder was looking at that shot. Little uppish, but it find the area of where it needs to be traveling. And a half century for the team also comes in. 52 for no loss in just 13 deliveries. Another full toss straight. Timing is not good. There is a fielder. The ball will find its place in no man's land. Just be a single is disappointed. The captain, Mudassar Mohammed, he's tall and he's jersey number 10, the captain. He's a very, very good cricketer. I'm sure he's a kind-hearted performer. He's a lion-hearted cricketer. It's back to Hussein Kabir. He'll be very happy that they chose him to be his righteous captain at the helm and the chase. One, two, three. Oh, misses. Rare occasion. Not a single ball that I've seen that is missed today. This is one of those. Eight of them, eight of all those balls that his face has he's just made it ensure it goes over the rope. This was playing little out from the body. Good swing. But again, the only problem is you get a swing, it's a dot, you get inspired, but the next ball then goes over the boundary. Just hope that it's not. Just hope it's not. Again, the short delivery, exactly I was talking about. You get inspired, but it is not enough for you to falter again. Why do you on earth ball short deliveries? Absolutely gigantic. This is way back. Right behind those mountains. Oh, he was waiting for it. He was waiting for that ball to come. This is a punishment that you'll be just thinking and how painful it can be if you not only lose this match, but you have to keep on counting of how many balls that we actually bowled that I shouldn't have. The ball still left. It's little over pitched. He is swinging his bat, and the ball keeps on traveling, and the ball will trickle over the fence towards the deep mid wicket region. Bring on the 60s. 63 for no loss. Just another 60 required here. Less than half of the runs required. It's remaining for the, as I mentioned before, New Zealand versus Pakistan. It looks here. And look at Hussein Kabir, 42 not out of just 11 deliveries, 5 sixes and 2 fours, punctuating this wonderful innings. 381 massive strike rate. Absolutely gravacious, I would say. Last ball from Sibin. What's the result? Oh, what a result! What a result this is! And an over which just saw the best of Hussein Kabir. And to remember the name, that's what probably we can say He goes on to 48 of just 12 deliveries. He's 6-6. And after 3 overs, it's 69 for no loss for FC United Stars. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that shot. And the ball is just like a huge ball of fire crossed over for six. 69 for no loss after 3 overs. So 3 overs, 69 for no loss. So full toss again. Playing on the up through the cover. This time the fielder is being sent back. I'll just get more onto it. It is Fahad Mazid been given the ball into the attack, introduced by the captain. What can a reformity he bring now in this bowling? Can it be changed? They're already burning like a house on fire. In 19 balls, 70. That's a full toss. It should be a no ball. Immediately given a no ball by the standing umpire. And now it will be a free hit. Everyone holding up their hands. It's a square leg umpire now. I can see no ball, of course. Absolutely. Giving it a ball right onto the body. So not getting it right. Our FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Look at the replay. Oh yes. Oh yes. Immediately both the umpires shows the same signal. It's a free hit now. Slotterry picks it up. Even if it is a catch, it will not be out, but it is sailing way over for half a dozen. 6 runs right over. And it's the captain who's leading along with Hussein Kabir. It's the captain who has delivered that punch. Mudassar Mohammad goes to 27 of 8. It's a huge blow, seriously. And yesterday, the chase was 79, completed by MSC Frankfurt within 4 overs. And now, within 4 overs, they're also getting the same amount of runs. So, that almost like an average par score that you can see within those 5 overs, 4-5. Just have thought if they have been batted first, how many runs they would have secured. Current run rate is 23.4. The required run rate is 6.75. Huge difference. So they're getting more 17 runs than required. Oh, lovely punch. Just stood up. Where's the ball gone? Has it found between those fielders for four? The captain, oh captain. Moves to 31 of 9. And the score keeps on moving and trickles past 80. 82 for no loss in just 21 balls. What a crazy chase this is. And all the 10 wickets are intact, remind you. On the up. Just on the up. As if you knew where to deliver and paint the picture. You're the artist. And that was the art. 41 of 39 more required for the FCA United Stars. And by the look of things, this is just going in one direction. Mostly for the FCA Stars. And again on the up. Catch it is the call. He again misses. Absolutely annoyed and distraughted with the fielding effort of this of the close infielders within the circle, and would have been the wicket of the captain Mudassar Mohammed to back up his shot. This should have been taken, I believe. I couldn't see that because of the camera angle, did net tilting towards the left. But I just feel with the look of how Fahad Mazid was reacting, this should have been the first wicket. Oh, misses! Oh, wicketkeeper also misses. But thankfully, there's no more runs on the kitty. But ball swung, deviated. Had there been a fourth or the fifth stump, it was going for a crackle. Absolute crackles for sure. Not budging, I'm sure. Last ball. What is the fate? Oh, it's a full toss. Smashed it towards the mid wicket. The fielder stops it. Brilliant stop. This is one effort that he'll be very pleased of now of his last ball. Run comes in. 39 more required of 36. After 4, it's 84 without loss on the board for FCA United Stars. With a brilliant half century from Husnet Kabir. A strike rate that Chris Gill will be proud because Chris Gill's jersey number is 333 and the strike rate is also 333.33. Husnet Kabir says, let us get more than 333. Oh, this is an exhibition of some serious class and great gamesman spirit and batsman spirit, manifesting some great little shots. And I'm sure everyone are loving what's unfolding here at Darmstadt when Frankfurt in Germany. Strike rate now moves to 337.5. Hosni Kabir. Oh, this is not timing. This is not a good timing. Fielder circling and takes the catch just within that circle. First wicket gone down. But I believe most of the task has been done and completed by FCA United Stars, especially from Hussein Kabir finishes his half century, gets on a boundary, and then gets out. But Atta ul Karim Pasha delivers. He was sent up the order today to play and make some lusty blows. He did do it, but now he also brings a joy in the form of the first wicket for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Hussein goes after scoring a brilliant half century, 54 of 17, 3 fours and 6 sixes at a strike rate of 317.65. Good catching, circling back, covered some good ground, and took a nicely adjudicated catch. 88 for 1 for FCA United Stars. Eighty-eight for 1. Ataul Karim Pasha delivers for his team FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. Some good timing, really good timing. The way they played the shot, that's really cemented many glorious where the batsmanship can be shown. But now he's back in the pavilion, but the captain is still there on 32 not out of 10, 4 fours, 2 sixes, 320 it is, and picks it up and puts it towards the backward square leg. Goes to 36 of 11. It's number 5 for the captain, and into the 90s enters the chase for the FCA United Stars, 93 for 1. And how easily he picks it up. And that's what the bowlers have not probably learned, that I believe here in the German Super League. It gets very costly towards it. You just get and withdraw, and that will also will help you to get your homework done. I think more than 50% of the homework will be done if you don't go towards the leg side, don't bowl short. That was a short ball, didn't go too up. That's why I just played it a little lazily towards the short cover. But these are not going to help you at all. Current run rate is shy of 20. The required run rate is around 5.5. This is going very easily at the moment. In an absolute driving seat is now the FCA United Stars. As in when they win it, oh! I thought he took the bails, but not the bails. It's actually just ping pong over and right towards into the gloves of the wicket keeper. And also finishes the halfway through of the chase of match number 7. 5 overs ball, FC United along with the chase at 94 for 1. 5, it should be wide. It is a wide, not something which you need to see early on that he gets to see it. The timing, it's all about timing. Let me tell you what Afghanistan has done today: 332 for 5 in 47 overs. Sedukul Atal 143 of 120, 17 fours and 4 sixes. Ibrahim Zadran 107 of 118, 11 fours and a 6. And there you go. I talk about sixes and fours. He says towards the backward point, I get a 4 and make it go just one run away from the triple figure for the FCA United Stars, 99 for 1. This is great betting. Seriously wonderful. The carnage is continuing. The fire is burning. It is burning very well here. Ah, what a lovely onslaught of some great murders. Oh, timing is not there. He might be in trouble, the captain. Where the fielders? Oh my goodness. He lost the ball because the sun was on his face. The track was there for him. He actually just shied away. He just made a roof saying the ball shouldn't be falling on his head because he just lost the track of the ball. And it brings the triple figure 100 on the board for FCA United Stars. And the lady luck says, Captain Mohammed, you've been blessed. You get a life. And what life he has given. He has given a strike to Osman Opsan. Absolutely bludgeons it towards the mid-wicket region for 4 runs. The game is going very quickly out of the door for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. And this will be back-to-back losses for them. They lost by 46 runs just the game before versus the MSC Frankfurt. And now versus the FC United Stars, they are not having a good time. Just 19 required of 27. Another play shot and gets it right through the corridor. Is it getting it well? The memories and the fraternities will always remember the kind of of the kind of an athlete you were, and look at halfway stage they're 100. After 10, they could have been somewhere around 200. Today already you see a high score of 157 for 4 being scored in 10 overs after electing to bat first. MSC Frankfurt, after 6 overs, they were 81 for 2. Just going through the stats that I actually prepared for myself. 5 overs, 67 for 1, and finally finished with the last over producing near about 20 runs. 2 balls left. Wide, 4-1, 4-1, and it might be a boundary. It is a boundary. Make it 4-1, 4-1, 4. Oh, what a toll free number. Hands on hips from jersey number 6, Ashan Raja. Oof, the greens. It's not the rub of the greens for them. It's a rubbing of a very different color. Rubbing of the whites for them because the whites are getting more and more spotted on the greens. Unfortunately, from the bat of this man on your picture. Now, Mudassar Mohammed, 46 or 15, a stroke away from getting to his 50. Does he get to his 50? Straight on the ground. Oh, what a good fielding effort this is. Stops it from crossing. Does very, very well. Oh, see that. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. Oh, what an over. And then a wide to start off. 13 required of 24. After 6, it's 1-1-0 for 1 on the board for FCA United Stars. As you look at the graphs of how the warm is traveling, is more of a warm start. I would say there's a warm chart. The yellow belongs to the FC United Stars. Look at that gap between the red of FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. It'll tell you the story of the road that both the teams were traveling. The travel of the road is getting very, very murkier and marked by some atrocious hitting. It first came from the blade of the wicket keeper, Hussein Kabir, 54 of 17 of 3 fours and 6 sixes at a strike rate of 317 for 6-5. At one point, he was at a strike rate of 333.33, and then it came down and immediately got out. But the captain said, and probably I take the revenge of you going back to the pavilion. Almost getting that his half century, but a wonderful stop just made him get to that single. But now he's back on strike. Jersey number 10, the captain. And thank you so much, production team, for flashing my name. I love it. When we all love it whenever you see your name on the screen, isn't it? So thank you, team. Thank you for whoever has typed it, for whoever has got that graphics on the screen. So thank you, everyone. The love is always there for everyone in the cricketing fraternity. And we commentators are human beings also. We also love. There's no love lost anytime. Anyways, where is the love lost between the green and the blacks? As Mansoor Khan is coming up, the left arm. Oh no, it's not the left arm. Ah, gently outside off stump. The off spinner creates a crime scene immediately. And it's all ones on the board. 1-1-1 for 1. The Nelson up on the board. It's a wide, yep. And the scorer says, "Yep, sir, I've seen it." And she's a female, I believe. It's good to see his involvement of both the genders in the game of cricket. It goes right over. No slips in place. I haven't seen a single time any of the teams employing any slips. But 1-1-2 for 1 now. Look at that bat shining. Ooh, the sun has actually got stuck at that corner. That four ways, the good dimensions of that bat. Just 11 needed. Plays it over. There's no one towards the third man region. The ball which slipped through and over the ropes, I believe. No, they're still running. Okay. It's not a boundary. I thought the way he just stopped, he just minimized the effort of going towards the ball. Anyways, it is continuing now, and just Just 9 needed. Just a formalities to be bowling here for the Greens. Shot ball, hammers it. You see, by the time we can change the angle of the camera action of where the live picture was, it just went absolutely like a bullet. Do I say trash a bullet? There we go. If someone was standing there, his hand must have got a hole within for the ball to travel across for four. Usman Ali is the one gets his first boundary. And now he steps on the catch even more far. The fielder is there. He takes the catch. He drops it. No, he takes the catch. He will take the catch. He says, no, I have taken it. 1-2 juggling through the effort towards the right. There's a second wicket gone down with just 5 needed. The match is still very much in the corridor and into the coffers for the FCA United Stars. He played a small little cameo. Jersey number 8 scores number 12 Usman Ali, caught by Sivin Sahu, bowling off Mansoor Khan. He's got his first wicket. 1-1-8 for 2 with 2 balls left in the 7th over. Tossing this ball up, inviting him to play the long shot. He does and falls into the trap. The fielder at Cow Corner almost dropping it. Eventually claims the catch. 1-1-8 for 2 for FC United Stars. It's Halal Salrazai with a bat. On this will be a no ball probably. Have to check what the umpire thinks. What does he say? What did he say? It's a no ball. Yes, no ball, and now it'll be free hit. It's the boundary away now to finish and get it all done and dusted. Here at Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. Fighting the ball, going for the slog. He misses. The ball doesn't spin enough. Nothing to disturb the stumps by the wicket keeper behind. 2 balls left. Coming down the wicket, he just lets the ball fly across. And does it go the distance? Yes, it does. And that's the deal sealed for the FCA United Stars. Back-to-back wins for the Black Army. And it's a consecutive loss on a single day for FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. First by 46 runs versus the MSC Frankfurt, and now by 8 wickets versus FC United Stars. This will be a big blow for them at the next run rate. He's saying the captain needs some of those shoulders might be aching. I need to put some acupuncture through my fingers, and he needs to relax his muscles. But we are not relaxing here because we'll have one more match to cover. The last match of the day today, match number 8, will be coming after this. But before that, looking at the second innings of match number 7, how it went for the FC United Stars. Back-to-back wins, 125 for 2 in 7 overs exactly. Back on the tremendous half century from the wicketkeeper Hussein Kabir. 54 of 17, and Mohammad Mudasar, the captain, leading from the front till the end, not out at 48 of 17 deliveries. Not much to speak about in the wickets column. Bowling was not that great from FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. A wicket apiece for Atta ul Pasha and one for Mansoor Khan. The rest all in the zeros, so not good side. 88 for 1. The first wicket fell, and then at 1-1-8 for 2 is the second wicket which went down. And these were never in doubt that the building blocks will be huge. The first and the second one, you are seriously climbing because Hussein Kabir was in a very different mood at this venue. And so it just went seriously up. And that's the match summary. FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon, they had to go in and bat 122 for 3 after 10 overs. Munib Mubasir went off with some good honors with the bat to score 48 of 19. Atol Pasa 29 not out, also got a wicket. But when the chase was on just in 7 overs, FC United Stars finished the job 125 for 2. So that's what it was from match number 7. This is Mayur Barwa. I'll be signing off and will be joining very soon for match number 8. You enjoy the highlights, and the live action will be coming very soon, live and exclusive on Sport Vote. So don't go far away. A very, very good afternoon to one and all, and a warmest of the welcome to the last match of the day number two. And it's the FC United Stars who won the toss and have elected to bat first. Just now, they won by a resounding margin of 8 wickets versus the FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. And they are now back again to just get some more runs. I'm your host commentator Mayur Barwa in English commentary, all the way live from the Darmstadt here in Frankfurt in Germany. Some great 2 days of grilling action we have seen, and we're looking forward for this match number 8 also to produce some high intensity, some great octane cricket, and looking forward for both the teams to just create some magic. At the other end, it's MSC Frankfurt. They are playing the sixth match out of those 5 matches, won three, and they have lost two encounters. The last match they won by 46 runs versus the FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon, who themselves have now lost back-to-back matches, including that 46 runs, and now by 8 wickets versus the FCA United Stars. So this match is going to be very interesting with FCA United Stars winning back-to-back encounters, having won by 7 wickets and now by 8 wickets. So let's see how more interesting it can get. As on your screen is the starting lineups for both the teams. On the left, MSC the Frankfurt, Adil Khan, Kadir Khan, Arvind Kumar, Walid Khan, Wakar Khan, Sajid Afridi, Jahidullah Zadran, Hilal Mughulazai, Bari Khan, Zora Singh, and Wasim Khan. On the right hand side, FC United Stars, Mohammad Mudassar, Hussein Kabir, Mohammad Tayyab, Helal Salarzai, Usman Khan, Zatran Akhir, Zanali Sahid Hil, Tamur Sahi, Nasir Ahmed, Akhlaq Ahmed, and Rizwan Ahmed. So it's good, great stars which are in the making. Someone joining late. It's the FCA United Stars who have won the toss and they are going to bat first versus the MSC Frankfurt. Loaded of some good stars, isn't it? Look at those names: Adil Khan, Hadir Khan, Walid Khan. Walid Khan back-to-back ducks for him, so he needs to get runs today, as and when he is been asked to come up the order. But there wasn't suffering when they didn't try to make him go right up there and face the new ball. Came a little down, but again, that trick actually didn't work. But let's see how the fortune now goes for him. But that is something for the second innings because they are now bowling first. The MSC Frankfurt getting all in readiness. Adi is the umpire now trying to check how many fielders are in, how many getting out. We are just few moments away from the first ball to be bowled, and it's going to be Walker Khan with the ball. The left hand is going to put it right up straight. Here we go around the wicket towards the right hander. Now the best of the ball. It could have gone straight onto the stumps. It's Husnain. You know how he has performed. He's been really good, and he'll only be try to be as nice and polite as possible. Husnain Kabir, a wonderful wicket keeper, it's produced a great half century today to get things going for FCA United Stars along with his captain. But now it's Usman Ali who's getting it. It's a tick outside edge. There's no one to a third man and the ball will trickle. You can already see the picture as it goes right behind the branding boards and for four and to open the account for himself, for Husnain Abir, and also for his team FC United Stars in the very second ball. Top edge could have been dangerous had there been any field. It could have easily gone over the head of the short third. But you don't see much of the fielders actually patrolling on short third or towards the deep. It's fine. Like those are the pockets that initially doesn't get filled up too much. Anyways, Bakar Khan runs in again. It's good ball, but the shot was also on. Fires in some great blockages with with his shoe coming in to right effect, giving that elevation and that the shot, the technique, the skill to show up the six. So four and a six to ruffle up the feathers to bring in the innings for FCA United Stars. Husnain Kabir has again started off from where he has left off from the previous innings. So it might just Be tough time with the ball if this continues. Waka Khan again. This is a much more slower delivery. The angle this time is on the offside. He's looking right into the deep. There is no one towards the deep extra cover. It goes straight for six. Oh, back to back sixes. How easily they can clear off this on the offside. Oh, just go, someone check. Is there any spring on the beds? The way the ball flies is seriously astonishing. Seriously unbelievable. The way it just goes flat. It might not be a huge venue, but seriously, to clear this over and over again is absolutely unbelievable. Dot 466. Short ball is going for the full. It's a top edge right behind, and probably just gone all the way. Let's see what the umpire signals. He signals for dot 4664. This is going quickly. This Walker Khan, I don't think he's been employing the best of his bowling duties in his first over for his team, MSC Frankfurt. They're playing the six encounter. They won three, lost two, on the back of a 46-run win after JS just put on the highest total of 157. And now FCA United Stars clearly knows that this team is a very, very good team, and the shot is also absolutely cleared all the way onto the bushes for the maximum. What an over! Dot 46646 over number one, done and dusted. FC United Stars have started off like a huge, huge house on fire, 26 without loss. 26 for no loss. That's a brilliant start to the first over. And now the left-hander, he just hammers it and hammers it straight into the hand of the waiting fielder. Hits his bats very hard onto the ground because he knows that was not a shot which was on from Usman Ali. Zahidullah Zadran strikes on the very first ball of his first over. And FC United Stars lose the first wicket in the first ball of the second over. He goes for a duck. Hussein Kabir just played everything to 26 of 6, and now it's got to be Bari Khan of the bowling of Zadran. Usman is gone for a first ball duck, and FC United Stars at 26 for 1. So 26 for 1. It brings in Nasir Ahmad, the left hand. He'll be facing Zaidullah. Good ball. Oh, he strikes it very hard. The first ball. As it goes all the way. What an absolute crazy of a start for the left-hander. He comes, he says, thank you. Over pitched from Zahidullah Zadran. Got a wicket first ball. Sends packing Usman Ali first ball. But now very second ball to a new southpaw. He's been bludgeoned for 6. Oh, this is a top edge. He might just get a wicket. Wicket keeper underneath. And he takes the catch. Wicket 6 wicket for Zahidullah Zadran. I don't know why Nasir Ahmed chose to play that shot. What was the thought behind of giving him that position to clear on little early? Whatever was the thought, he just delivered for one ball and got out in the ball next. So 32 for 2 for FCA United Stars. The moment where it literally started burning has got little extinguished by those two good balls from Zahidullah Zadran. Brings Akhlaq Ahmed back to back left-handers into the crease. One left-hander, Nasir Ahmed departs, another takes his charge. Akhlaq Ahmed, and knew how Akhlaq Ahmed performed today in that chase of 127 versus the MSC Frankfurt, which they won by 7 wickets. Now they're batting first. He gives some room and plays it towards the third man for four. What an industrious shot from the southpaw to ring his innings and bring it at the very first ball. He's adventurous and he'll not stop by saying that there might be a bad ball, there might be a good ball, it might come up to me. No, I'll give it a start, and I'll give it a start of the very first ball. Exactly what exactly what Nasir Ahmed was doing. First ball six, second ball again trying to play the same shot, got out. And now let's see what this left-hander has to do. Akhlaq Ahmed, left-hander to left-hander. Oh, what does the umpire say? It has gone straight onto the body. Dipped in, actually dipped in. That's what Akhlaq Ahmed said. So that's why it's not a no ball. But good comeback. Wicket six, wicket four, dot. Does he get a wicket? Do we see 3 wickets in 1 over? Last ball. Bowling it. And the pace was there. And do we see a wicket? Long off. Long off. Long off. Takes the wicket. Zahidullah Zadran shows his muscles. And it's Akhlaq Ahmed. Back to back left-handers has to go back to the pavilion. 3 wickets in 1 over. Commentators curse. Wicket six, wicket four, 0 wicket. What an over. Drama, excitement, emotions, everything taking its toll. Akhlaq Ahmed this time is a failure. 4 of 3. And FC United Stars, from being 26 for no loss after the first over, are now 36 for 3 after 2. 36 for 3. Oh, what a relieving of some atrocious pressure in the last over. Zahidullah Zadran, 3 wickets for 10 runs in his solitary first over. I don't know who's going to bring on the next over. Wakar Khan, I'm sure he'll be replaced because he gave away 26 runs of his first. But after that, what a comeback. Zahidullah Zadran being hit for a sixth and a boundary, but they ensured that he gets a dot and also gets 3 wickets to his name. Right up there in the block hole, right outside off stump. And it's a lovely looking drive, beats the fielder and sticks on to the fence for 4. Good shot, enough room for him to clear. We're at the other end is actually just thinking, what is the story that I'm seeing at the other end? But now he says, I'm not actually bothered of what's the story unfolding the runs. I've got the pad. I've been given the opening stance. And he's doing it very dutifully. 30 runs of 40 being scored has come from Hussein Kabir, the wicket keeper. Again, it looks like New Zealand versus Australia, the trans-Tasman rivals. That is so much no for. Oh, and shot for four. Oh, this is good timing. The kind of shot they'll always give you some joy. Ah, the firepower behind those shots is seriously crazy. 44 for 3 in just 14 balls, and tournament fours is now totaling up to 116 in just 2 days. This is just day number 2. We're finishing on the 22nd of August. Remember, you still have 10 days of some brilliant, unbelievable cricket, I'm sure, remaining, including a semi-finals and a final. It's a slow delivery, back of the hand from Sajid Khan Afridi, the all-rounder. He's been just crazy, and he knows. And he also bowled some lovely balls, including a run out. When he bowled from round the wicket, didn't give enough room for the batsman, but he knows, just except for probably one failure, he has delivered in every of the matches. He'll side for any opposition. Strike now is back to FCA, to back to Mohammad Attaya, giving room, trying to play it on the offside. He misses it, and let's see if it can just get it back there right. That can be a little tough for it to just go on. Let's see if it can happen. It will be happening very good. On the off, and the off, it will be. Oh, he's still. I don't know how much it can be tougher to just go on and reckon most of the things. It can be a little bit, if what you wanted to, and those some of them will be some governing things that you always want to see. And most of them will not be simplifying most of the equations. If you want to see some more gulping of the energy coming through, it might be just a very different passage of play that you are looking after. And 2 balls still left at 44 for 3. Back-to-back boundaries, back-to-back dots from Sajid Khan Afridi. It's a slow delivery. Timing was not there. The player is there, is circling, and he takes a very good catch. Juggling the option of should I go back, and the cusp and the cup, the technique. Always your coaches will be saying when you're going back, this is the best technique that you can employ to take a catch. He does very well. Every one of them knows that he was safe as houses. But the 4th wicket handily here. And Hussein Kabir, the man in form, has to go back, and they'll be very, very happy. The FCA United Stars, beg your pardon, MSC Frankfurt, to see the back of Kabir. 36 of 12 is gone. Already preempted the shot, and that's why he couldn't control the slower delivery coming in from Sajid Khan Afridi. Gets a wicket of the last ball of his first over. After 3, it's 46 for 4 on the board for FCA United Stars. Forty-six for 4 after 3. Saidullah Zadran is back, I believe. Yep. So 3 wickets to his name, 3 for 10. Can he deliver some more? He's given a slow delivery. He twines the shot. Umpire has to close his eyes because he's not wearing that much of a goggle. But This ball doesn't went to wear anything. Oh, it's all about the timing in cricket. And this is what a wrecker of a timing this is. And the 50 is up on the board for the FCA United Stars. Oh, he gives some Monty serious thumping onto the shot. Was Mohammed on the off for Mohammed Tayyab. What a way to get off the mark. He's saying, I'll die if I don't do. It's like do or die. And he really just made those things go great up for him. So he doesn't perish. He has kept on seeing the light and gives a single to Helal Salarjai, beg your pardon. It's a dot delivery, slow one. Well, didn't pick up too well. Again, just very much inside the popping crease. But the projected score from here on is 164, and if it does it, that will be the highest score of the German Super. Exclusive all this action that you're watching of day number 2 on Sport Vote. You can also download the app of Sport Vote, and you have various sports discipline under your application, under your platform, under your palm. You can watch his action also getting through and bridging it very far. These are all under the Deutsche Cricket Bund, or the Germany Cricket Fed. Whatever cricket it is, if the boys can hold on to the catches, it can be good. But holding on to the catch has not been that good enough. It's been good, it's been cool. Let's see how much it can just pip it right through the corner. Has gone really back. Really back and across. Don't know how much it can probably signal the end. It has come to an end. 4 overs bowled, 6 overs left. It's 60 for 4 on the board for the FCA United Stars. Right hander. The ball simmed nicely and very well kept behind the stumps. 6 overs left from here on, which means 36 deliveries. How much they can get? Projected score is exactly 150. High score of 157 for 4 already today by MSC Frankfurt, the team which is bowling. And to see it over 150, those are the shots that needs to come in tandem and in regularly. And Helal Selrajak sails this and sends this way over long for 6. And he moves on to 13 of 5. I mean, if some good balls are also going back, it's not entirely a bad ball from Kadir Khan. Over pitch, slower one, and he just locks this shot right towards the deep extra cover for 6. Oh, good shot. So much energy and poise and control to play those deep extra cover shots. And he himself plays some marvelous shots. So he knows the story where he cannot be pitching it up. It's a wide delivery trying to sweep the shot, but again, wicket keeping skills have been so good. On the off stump, outside the leg, what the umpire is saying, below the waist, it's all okay. It could have been a no ball. Wide six, six wide again, a very bad over. Ah, it's coming the back of the hand. It's a slower delivery. The ball spun little outside. So wide six, six wide dot. Still three balls left to, and it will be signaling halfway through the first innings of this last match on day number two of the third German Super League, played here in Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. Playing well on the onside, giving some room, and he has Parrish in the deep, and he's just waiting for some of his fielders to come in. And look at how he had stuck. Look at how the ball actually stuck right between two of his fingers. That's exactly what he's showing actually. Look at how he have taken this catch. One of the blue moon catches, but half of the side is now back in the pavilion for FCA United Stars. Start was very good, 26 for no loss after the first over. Now in less than 5 overs, they're 74 for 5. Look at the shot, not a very bad shot, and how but the timing and the elevation that he was trying to get the fielder came in from deep mid wicket region, got it right between two of his fingers. 74 for 5 for the FCA United Stars. Did he break the sums? A question is still being asked. 74 for 5 might just have become 74 for 6. Has done so well behind the stump. Seriously good glove work. And this will give you some good. And there you go. And he flashes. He said that the back foot did come up little, but it's not easy from a naked eye, from being a human being, and that also from that far corner at square leg. Being an umpire, it's never easy. Last ball, giving room. Not a shot that probably he'll be thinking will be giving too many, but it just goes over the fielders and for 4. Not happy. And why do you be Kader Khan? 1 over, 1 for 18. And after 5, it's 78 for 5. 5 more overs remaining in this first innings. Let's look at the replay. Again, giving enough room to get some more runs. That fielding should have been very tight. Not tidy work at that field that long off and right between his hands for 4. Reason exactly why Kader Khan was absolutely annoyed. But here's a bowling change. And has come in for MSC Frankfurt to bowl. Stricks up spin. 5 more overs left in this first innings of match number 8. The German Super League, the third edition. And on the back foot, cuts it very heavy and nice. He hits the fielder. Oh yes, 4 runs. That's what I was thinking. I thought 2 of the fielders coming in. I thought he stopped it well. But the work was seriously cutting to the best of the order. Runs flew thick. Ticker it went for four. And robs it past, far from the fielder, and on towards the boundary for four. Back-to-back boundaries. Zora Singh is now under pressure. The spinner, he's been asked to come and just cut off the run rate and try and break this partnership. Not a huge one because wickets have been falling regularly for FC United Stars. From a 26 for no loss in the first over, then 26 for 1 in the very first ball of the second over, then 32 for 2 in the third ball of the second, and then again at the end of the second over, 36 for 3, and then again at the end of the third over, 46 for 4, then 60 for 4, and then 74 for 5 at the fourth ball of the fifth over. So they'll have to actually try and see where they can stitch. Now this partnership is 12. It's a half breaker. Oh, it could have been such a wonderful return catch. It's not easy. He needs to protect. He needs to see where the ball has come in. But he did really well not allowing that ball to pass beyond him. Support did come in. One of them saying, okay, you did well. I hope your fingers are okay. That is a secondary question. But the best part is he did come in and inquired that you did well. That's the kind of family work that you want to see, isn't it? Ball left. Let's confirm this from submission. 88 for 5. Last ball coming in from Jaros Singh. Gives some room. Turns it on the offside. Fielder is there, but he will not have enough legs to cross it over. 4 to finish over number 6. 92 for 5 on the board for FCA United Stars. As a look at that cotton ball opportunity from Jora Singh, this is angle. Hits it very hard. Fraction of a second. You need to decide whether I get my hands or not. He did, but it closed a little early. That's why he hit right between both the enclosure of the hands. But never mind, he stopped it from getting any runs. 4 overs more left. It's a slow delivery from Kadir Khan. Fielder is there. Did well. He stops it well right within the boundary. Towards the fine leg. Fumble from the wicket keeper, but no added runs. And it's Jan Hotak has come in. He's playing his first match today for the FCA United Stars. Jan Hotak. And it's Hotak. It's Hotak. Jan, J-A-A. And Jan in Hindi means life. In English means life. If you translate. Jan, yeah. Most of the people call Jan, you are my life. And he is alive. He is a savior. Because he's given some life. He's given some Jan, I would say, into this much needed run in a journey where they have just elected to bat first, but losing the way runs were going, and it will leak more farther, and they will complete some more runs. Probably the third run they ran to check how much did get those 10 runs. So much required. Mohammed now on 26, not out of 7. Trying to put it how much across it can be filled up. The century has come in for the FC United Stars. 101 for 5 on the leg side. Brings it on the energy. Doesn't get too much. And subsides very quickly and keeps it fine. Much more of the finer points and the tunes to go on. 3 balls still left. It's a full toss on the leg side. He clips it for 4. As I mentioned, very much in before the match started, they pull out some percentages and wagon wheels of how many runs have come in from that corridor at far end at the fine leg. That will give you good variety of the runs scored being from different batsmen. And this is one of the stroke maker. His Mohammad Tayyab has gone quickly on to 30 of 9, 3 fours and 2 sixes. The striker is again at 3.33. As I mentioned before, is Chris Gale's jersey number, the highest score that is scored versus Sri Lanka in Sri Lanka. That's why sports his jersey number. It's really lovely, isn't it? But it just goes now a single to come in to finish over number 7. 108 for 5 for FCA United Stars. How much of the structured clean it will be? He sweeps it. Did he sweep it enough? Two fielders are there, running towards the ball, but the ball will win the race. He climbs right over the branding boards to avoid a crash course. But what good sweep shot this is from Mohammad Tayyab. He loves it, isn't it? Or is it Jan Hotak? I believe it's a left-hander Mohammad. He's just trying to angle this. Was Kader Khan on towards the far leg stump. But Mohammad was up to the task, reversing angle, coming on to his. It gives a bouncer and it throws the kitchen sink onto it. There's no fielder patrolling the boundary towards the final. It will be a mighty maximum for Mohammad to get into the 40s. Goes to 45 of 13 deliveries. Sajid Khan Afridi brought into the attack and he keeps on giving away runs continuously. First 4 towards third man and now 6 towards the fine leg. First a bouncer, now another bouncer. And try to think what a batsman will be doing. Exactly the ball he was thinking that he might be bowling. He does. And he sends it to the cleaners. 45 of 13 deliveries. Now for Mohammad Tayyab, 5 fours and 3 sixes. A strike rate staggering at 346. Whew, what a batsman. Now believes, keeps room, full toss through the covers. Do not go too much heavenly. The effort is sinking little behind. Now what does MSC Frankfurt have to deep in here? They need to dig in very, very deeply to see where they can seal the deal here. Because let me tell you, these are the fair scorings that keeps on happening for the FC United Stars. They chase the target of 7. They chase the target of 127. They chase the target of 123. Now that the first time they actually will be defending. So their mind has to be just to be in a corner where they can allow that room where the bowlers can come in and they can say, yes, these are the runs that we need, that we can save. 7 wickets win, 8 wickets win versus two good teams, MSC Frankfurt, then FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. And they've now back-to-back defeats. But now this is pressure. This is pressure. Sajid Khan Afridi clearly feeling the pressure, and he thought that Mohammad Tayyab will be actually shuffling. He bowled as wide as possible, and he's limping a little bit. This is hot, very, very hot now. Little later in the day, he's getting into the evening settings. But again, there's batting also to be done. He might just be the opener. So needs to bowl well. Brilliant delivery. Slower one. Yorker. But well digged out by Mohammad Tayyab. Goes to 47 of 15. And will be giving it to Jan Hotak. It's on 7 of 6, including a boundary. But Mohammad Tayyab has seriously played a very role-defining innings. Without him, they're seriously under the threat of getting bowled out very, very quickly. It was FC United Stars. Last ball, the hit over. Another slower ball, another great delivery that cannot prevent a single. Sajid Hanafredi will finish his spell of 2 overs, 1 for 25. And after 8, it's 1, 2, 3 for 5 for FCA United Stars. On 23 for 5. On the offside, the shot is good. The shot is painful for MSC Frankfurt because it has gone all the way for half a dozen, the maximum 6 runs. And it's Jan Hota who has given the Jan the life into it again on the offside. Give some room to his batters. And these are classical shots. It's a good classic shots that you always love to see. And it's from the speeder. Flights it even more. Outside off, he chooses to leave it. It's Zorwa Singh, first over 14 runs. And it's a bye. So it can be something which might be thinking, okay, what was this like almost like a probable? First ball sinks, then a bye. Now he chooses to go round again to Jan Kotak. It's a quicker delivery, but Jan Kotak was already up to the task. Sim delivery, flight delivery, doesn't matter. It goes right towards the cow corner for another maximum over the wicket. 6 on the off, round the wicket, 6 towards the deepest on the onside. There you go. And suddenly bowled quickly and is seriously onto the task and took like a duck takes to water. It was Jan Hotak. Moves to 14 of 9, 4, 6. What does he do here? He's a flighted ball. Oh, it's a full toss. Crime scenes from Zora saying, no, 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 my friend. Please learn. Please learn. You have played so many games. You've now played 6 games, but you've been bowling full tosses on the leg side. And he easily knew these are the slog overs. This is the penultimate over. He's gone to 59 more time. What an incredible player of just 17 deliveries, 5 sixes, 5 fours, a striker of 347. This is even more. There might be a fielder who might be taking a catch. No falls in no man's land, fails in safe water. Who would have thought? Who would have seriously thought when they were 36 for 3, then 46 for 4, then 74 for 5, they will be at this stage when they can ask some serious questions on to MSC Frankfurt. Not a good timing. And field, oh, takes a one-handed catch to finish it off. It just popped out and then takes a sink onto it and holds onto it. Jan Hotak is gone, but not before he delivered a very, very good crucial partnership along with Mohammad Tayyab. 143 for 6 after 9 overs, 6 balls left in his first innings of the last match of day number 2. As you look at the replay of that shot, going a little far behind on the popping crease to give some room. Not a bad ball it was from Zorawar Singh. It's a wicket of the last ball of his second over, and also a very good controlled catch being taken at long off. 143 for 6 after 9. So 6 balls left here to carry out the reforms. And it's going to be Walker Khan to finish it off the left hander. Oh, look at that shot! Look at that shot! What a shot! Oh, this is brilliant! Just a lap off shot, and he'll be getting a lap of honor. What a shot for sure. I remember watching the movie called Lagan, and you knew where it did come from and what atrocious shots. Look at that position. Just pulls it and plays it right behind. Gets the best part of his bat and brings on tournament four number one, two, three. Brilliant. These great exhibitions of classic shots. Now he is in a form from the left hander. This is the second time he's switching as a good switch hit. There's so many questions being asked. Do we employ the switch hit? Do we should the batters be saying before, because the bowlers need to inform before if they're going from the left to the right, to the right to the left hander, or has the catch been taken? Is got out, and I thought he was doing very well. I was explaining through, but it's a wicket. So seventh wicket gone down. But a marvelous knock of 64 of just 20 deliveries from Mohammad Tayyab has come to an end. And now he is the second highest scorer after Sajid Khan Afridi to get a good half century. Afridi himself at 97 today, not out. And Mohammad Tayyab 64, 147 for 7, and the first wicket for Wakar Khan. 47 for 7 on the patch, pulling it up. Ah, he could find the pain. He could feel the pain. Don't show it to the bowler as he walks. There's a smile, and Walker Khan doesn't say anything. No, he won't. He's a bowler. It's very hot. He can still feel that. And it's the captain, Mudassar Mohammed. What an innings he played when he opened up the innings today. Now he's come far down the order. It's a full toss. Wrecks it very hard by Pat Rizwan Ahmed on the offside. Has it found the fence? No, it doesn't. The throw comes in very hugely from the deep cover. And the seat will move on to 149, I believe. Yeah, 149 for 7. 2 balls left. It's back to the captain, Mudassar Mohammed. What does Walker Khan have here? It's a bouncer. It's a one-handed shot on his thumb in the previous ball. So he did well because he needs to have his spinning duties also, because the captain Mudassar Mohammed bowls spin and he keeps on doing very well. So the best thing is just to play it one hand and pick up as many shots as possible. Just one for the matter. And now the last ball comes in of the first innings. Here we go. Over the wicket. It's a good seamer ball. Rizwan hits it. Fielder is there, and he takes a safe catch right at mid wicket. So 150 exactly being scored, and it's the end of the allotted 10 overs per innings. 150 for 8 after 10 for FCA United Stars after they won the toss, elected to bat first versus the MSC Frankfurt, or playing the sixth match today. So let's see if they can do it 4-2 or it'll be 3-3 in that combination. But what about FC United Stars on the back of two back-to-back wins on day number 2? Will they make it a hat trick of wins to close in the matters? But that's a story that only time will tell as we look at a batting scorecard of FC United Stars in the first innings. Right at the top, Hussein Kabir, the wicketkeeper, again played a wonderful cameo of 36-12, but after those numbers were not rising far enough. Then comes Mohammad Tayyab to play one of the most splendid innings of his life, a brilliant half century, the second highest score now at the German Super League, 64 of 20, and the rest also heavily supported by Helal Salarzai and Jan Hotak to bring in 150 for 8. in the extras of 4. Going back on to the bowling scorecard, 3 for 24 of 2 from Zahidullah Zadran, and all the 3 wickets came in Khan, including a wicket of that last over. So there you go, 1 wicket apiece for Sajid Afridi, the all-rounder, Kadir Khan, Zara Singh. First wicket fell at 26, 32, 36, 46 for 4, 74 for 5, 143 for 6. Good partnership in between. That's when Mohammad Zadran and all, they were playing a good knock. And that's why you can see the building blocks started and then stumbled, then again grew in the end. Their first one was the first over, which yielded 26 runs of the first. And look at those 3 dots on that column number 2. That's the over of Zadran, and he claimed 3. And he also showed his muscle in the end. But that's what we were chasing in the last innings of this match of this day number 2. And MSC Frankfurt, they need 151 runs of the allotted 10 overs. This is Mayur Barwa, your host commentator. I'll be taking a breather and we're joining very soon. You don't go far away. The highlights will be very soon, and the live action will be live and exclusive on Sport Vote. So don't go far away. Welcome back to the action. And it's MSC Frankfurt who needs 151 of 60. It's a no look shot. Oh, good shot. Where it has gone for a boundary. What a way to start off the innings of the very first ball. This is me, Mayur Barwa, joining in the action. Your host commentator for the feed in English. Oh, what more introductions do you need? The batsman says, come on, we'll be getting it. And this is something seriously exuberating, giving you so much energy. They themselves gave a target of 158 to FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon, which they won by 46, and now they themselves are chasing the second highest total 150. The chase is 151. Short ball trying to go on the offside. And probably that's what he's saying. Probably the sun couldn't see it. It's right on his face. One of the fielders already you have seen today how he missed one of the catch. He was ducking under cover so the ball doesn't fall on his head because he absolutely lost it. And this is very interesting of how they are carrying through the pace and making it look not dead tough from here on. It's a short ball, cuts it very hard towards the third man. There is a fielder there. Has he taken the catch or has he dropped it? Frustration on the face of the bowler. Oh, what is happening there? We'll have to ask this question again and again. He knew it should have been taken, but it's not there. Oh, it's just holding on to your deepest of the breath to say that you need to hold on because catches win you matches. Roughly sends it towards the onside. As it'll be nice and interesting to see how the boys just gets this. Not easy to be honest, because it really ensures of where the Knicks probably the passage of play will be going. Anyways, they've taken it and are taking the shine out of it. No, cuts it very hard, cuts it nice, cut it too easily. Goes and ducks underneath it very quickly. But this is the kind of maneuvering of your own jargons that sometimes begs the question that do we not? But anyways, this is how it goes. Last ball, first ball, pulls it all the way towards the deep mid wicket for four to finish off the first over in a magnificent fashion. First over ball, 11 without loss for MSC Frankfurt. Even for a no loss of the first over, it's been really been a good start. They were 19 for no loss, MSC Frankfurt in the first when they actually was going for a target to be given. With the ball now, it's Halal Salardzai to bring it on. Halal Salardzai, but Drazin Ahmed has played a very good knock today. If you can just flip the pitch along with San Hotak with just a single, the way he just stood up there, it almost stand like he was a rock solid performer. Comes in again, right hander. Oh, pulls. Oh, look at that shot. Almost like MS Dhoni. Half helicopter shot and flicks it and flicked it straight into the hands of the fielder deep mid wicket region. Oh, well pouched because the sun is actually opposite to them. Not easy to pounce such opportunities. But MSC Frankfurt, they lose the first wicket in the second ball of the second over. And it's Sajid Khan Afridi, the dangerous Sajid Khan Afridi, dismissed for 6 of 6. Caught by his eye. He comes, gives a lovely swing, but the swing of the bat doesn't fall into an area which will give him runs, but only saw his wicket falter. 11 for 1, and how he will be now thinking that should he have played that shot or not, but he's gone. 11 for 1 for MSC Frankfurt. One, a swing. The swing of the blade has gone towards the third. It's gone right between the fielders. Yes, it does. Great improvisation, I would say. Improvement onto it. And it just followed the ball where it was been bowled outside off stump and lands a good hand onto that bat. It's gone all the way, not very much all the way, I would say. It's just gone, just trickling through it and right towards the deep third for 4. And with that, the score now moves on to 15 for 1. As Halal again runs in to bowl to Walid Khan, and he'll be very happy, Walid Khan, to take the monkey out of his bag because back to back ducks for him. Not one, not one. And also of the first ball. And that's why he was a little anxious to get off the mark. Now got those 4 runs, he's got the wide, but he's a good cricketer. Let's not take in for his team. He takes his cricket very seriously. Give some room. Wanting to hit on the offside, but will get twisted and run will come towards the short mid-wicket region. And he is really annoyed with the kind of shot. He really thought this was going on the offside, but it's gone on the on. That yells him a sing 134 more needed of 50 deliveries. The ball still left. There's a slow ball on the offside and has slashed it very strong towards the deep extra cover for 4. Another run which has been muscled away. So 2 boundaries in this over, including a dot, single, wide, and a wicket. It goes to 21 for 1. The ball left in the second over. Good timing. Seriously, some good timing which has come in. It has really paved the way and has signaled some nice injections onto it. Last ball. Slow ball. Squeezed it out. Has it beat the fielder? It has beat everyone. Oh, nice. How good and nice this is. Oh, good. Seriously. Some shots are really breathtaking. This is one of them for sure. As it finishes over number 2, 25 for 1 for MSC Frankfurt. As you look at to replay of the last over, how it just gone. Seriously, some shots are unbelievable. This was something he thought was getting into the grips, but it was not to be. 25 for 1 after 2. Oh, oh, they didn't miss it. It just kept on, just kept on going. Okay. Let's see. We did this just good at. Let's see. And then this is really nice, isn't it? And you got the best of the action, and this is really cream through, and that's on the pads. Oh, it's inside it. Shh. This is. I know that how much of the time can it be can fly sometimes. The time when I'm sure now Zadran can also pull it up to himself and can work it up. Zadran Akhar. Short ball. There is a field, I believe, at long on, but he will have to go and pick this ball, fetch it up from there. 6 runs, flat batted this shot from where it came from. Absolutely deposited it very well. Is Adil Khan. His man really knows how to really toy with the cricketers, with the bowlers, I would say. 109 or 45. Another shot ball. Oh, he gets it right on the knee. Not the best portion of your body to get this ball within. But protections are there. There's an inside edge, it actually gets very painful. But it's all okay at the moment. But thankfully for Zadran Ahar, this ball didn't go towards an area where there was no protection. Adel Khan, 90 not out of 7. Another short ball didn't get on to the bat easily, but a single will be taken to make it 33 for 1 on the board for MSC Frankfurt. And at the same stage, after 2 overs, they were struggling. They were 36 for 3. That was a phase when Zadran, the other Zadran, the tall Zadran, the left hand, he captured 3 wickets in 1 over. And after that, who would have seriously thought when they were finding so much of difficulty? But this is not a difficult shot nowadays for the batters to endure. And the way they play so easily and slapping it right over the wicket keeper all the way for 4. Finishes off the over also. 3 overs bowled. It's 37 for 1. Waiting for it. Wicket keeper says, well, it's falling. It's gone right above. What kind of shots nowadays the batsman employs to get runs. 37 for 1 of the 3 overs. And exactly the same says the FCA United Stars were 46 for 4. So they scored 9 runs more, but they lost 3 wickets more. Huge inside edge. Bring out the safeness in the options in there. Nasir Khan was really not in the business to look behind of where this ball is going. That's why he's saying when the ball is not dead, you cannot be having any honeymoon period. He's probably asking for himself, this is something which should have been probably led by. Comes in again. This is medium pace. Slams this shot to deep extra cover. Oh, good fielding. That long off. Really good fielding. Keeping his body right in line in that zone. Oh, another couple of runs. He's throwing in the stumps. The stumps are disturbed. What does the umpire say? Umpire says it's gone. Threaded finger comes in. Looks at it closely. Takes a fraction of a second to decide and then shows the finger. There was a misfield which yielded a couple of runs in a ball before. Immediately they said, let's take it up. And that's why they say, don't think of a single for the second time. If the fielders are there, it might be the end of it. Its end is nigh. And look at that. He's absolutely frustrated. He throws his bat. This is not a good scene. Not a good sign that you throw your bat. This is what yields you the bread. But anyways, frustration galore. But it's nothing for the Black Army to think about, because what they've got a wicket in their kitty, and they've got the second wicket to their name. MSC Frankfurt a 40 for 2. And there you see, never run on a misfield. That's the adage. What a throw from the wicketkeeper. Throws, asks for it. Ah, look at that scene we find. He throws the bat in the air and throws it very hard. No, kindly don't do it. Seriously, as a cricketer, as someone who loves cricket, such scenes, it's actually painful for me to look at. 110 more needed of 40. Second wicket gone down. In a tussle. Should I go for a run? Should I not? Wicketkeeper does so well and convinced the umpire to raise the dreaded finger. Who looked at it, and then they'll be kicking themselves up for taking probably that extra run. Now here comes Bari Khan. Did one hell of a knock, I would say, today in the first match that was being played today. He came at a time when his team seriously needed a partnership to grow, and he grew along with Adil Khan, his services, and he got out for 45 today, Bari Khan, in that match. And which they played versus the FCA United Stars, but couldn't get the win to their name, unfortunately, losing by 7 wickets. So again, another seamer ball. He swings his bat. It's in the air. A catch will be taken. Bari Khan is gone without disturbing the scorers, without opening the pages of his scorebook. It's a third wicket gone down. Wickets are falling now very quickly from 11 for 1 to 41 for 2. Now make it 41 for 3. For MSC Frankfurt, was this shot needed? Will have all the time in the world not to think in the dugout along with his teammates. As now Nasir Ahmed gets his first wicket, 41 for 3. Short ball, didn't get much of the timing, and the elevation only allowed the fielder to take a well judged catch. 41 for 3. 2 balls left in the fourth over. Do we see the timing? Do we see the timing? Looking at the square leg umpire, he says it has just gone underneath, and they're actually not that equally satisfied that it should have been coming. That's why it's saying that it's some of the very different precedents that you're looking after here. It should have been the case, but it's actually gone through it. Getting in, slow delivery, well mopped up through the covers. Fielder is there. He will just be a spectator. Just climb up those steps, go on to the grass banks and fetch the ball. Trying to check whether it is a 4 or 6. Still trying to check it up as you look at the replay of that shot. Short and wide. The room was there for the batter to play this shot very well. So 6 runs been given after 4. It's 47 for 3 for the MSC Frankfurt. As the off some. This ball goes a little more widishly there. FC United Stars at the same time at 60 for 4 after 4 overs. As the ball comes in spin, he almost flicks the shot. Half flick, half swept onto the ball. Get one run, make it 48 towards the short square on the leg side. Good work for him. Just try and trickle around the corner. So they need the runs. Little shot. Hammers it nicely. The rare is there, and the occasion was not for the Black Army to savour or to celebrate. It's the captain himself. Remember, it's the captain. Don't make the captain too angry. Mudassar Mohammed can try to play a good intelligent knock, but intelligence here it is to send this ball way over the car corner for a six. He will not be looking at any other else today. He was himself was two not out of two, but he has given four more runs than what it is supposed to be caught here. And it's the captain. Now captain versus captain. That's a very cruel reminder. There's one captain winning with the bat, the other captain doing not much to pounce on the opportunity when given with the ball. But he's the one who's shooting with the ball. He's jersey number 10. It's Bambo number 10. He's tall. It's Muhammad. He says be bowling on to Arvind Kumar. And Arvind Kumar, how do you know him? He sports the pink color helmet. It goes right over the backward square leg for 4. Beg your pardon. Another tied over. It's already gone up past 50. That's the captain. Mudassar Mohammed already mentioned. Thank you so much, production team. And again, it will be such a fight, isn't it, to see Adil Khan got to that 30. Now it's back to actually Arvind Kumar. Oh, that will be wide. Captain, only himself to be blamed. Cannot see anywhere else. Wide 1-1-6-1-4. Still a legitimate ball left. That is a legitimate ball. Spins. Oh, it was tough. Something is talking along with the non-striker. And that was very close to the line which belongs to the umpire. Anyways, given a wind, adding a run to the total. It's going towards the ball. Ball goes behind. They don't chooses to probably take a single. No, Arvind Kumar doesn't take anything. I don't know what kind of a banter or a friendly notes being exchanged along with Adil Khan and the non-striker because both are the captains. But anyways, it's all settled in a nice pleasantries. 5 overs bowl halfway through of the chase of this last match of the day number 2 of the third edition of the German Super League is 63 for 3 after 5 overs. All this action are coming live to you, live and exclusive on Sport Vote. I'm sure you're loving every minute of this action, of this wonderful game of cricket. 63 for 3. Under a set of 5 overs remaining, and he is saying one of those sets from a bat will be saying the maximum for sure, and crying and crying and shouting, but the ball go all the way crossing. Such heating. This is 69 for 3 required or 29 deliveries. MSC Frankfurt, if they lose this encounter, then it will be 3 wins and 3 losses. Out of the 6 matches they feature. And for FC United Stars, it will be hat-trick of wins on a single day. They're featuring today for the very first time. Did he get an edge? No, it's just a swing. And it will be wide, slowly closing the eyes. He thought, okay, the umpire was not giving it. But slowly turns around and just flaps his wings. It's the umpire, Nasir Khan, with the gentle medium pacer. Can he employ a slip? Can he probably get on a silly point? A good backward short leg just to add that extra pressure. A slow delivery when one-handed shot just at the edge of the circle towards the backward square on the leg side. A couple of runs comes in and gets it very handy for Adil Khan. Black helmet Adil Khan, the pink, or do I say the red helmet is for Arvind Kumar. That's how you can spot both the cricketers. Captain has already given away 16 of his solitary over. This is RC Ahmed bowling his second over, the last over of his spell. Well squeezed out and well curved away towards the backward dip point. And it will be a boundary. Hands on hips. Not trying to understand how the fielder didn't cut it off. Anyways, the story quickly needs to be forgotten and the focus needs to be back on the game. 75 of 27, that's the equation. They need to actually simplify more for the batsmen than the bowlers. The picture at the same time after 6 overs, they were 92 for 5 FCA United Stars. Not the best looking shots, but this will give him a run towards a short square on the leg side. Make it 74 of 26. As the more balls dry up, they will feel that extra pressure, more than pressure. It's all about how they can now deliver it. Will be up on the shoulders. 2 balls left. So number 6 runs in. As a slower waits for it and hits it straight back to the bowler. Does well with one hand. It's Nasir Ahmed. Looks at him. What does he contemplate? Ankit Kumar says nothing. In fact, the captain Adil Khan at the other end also is a quiet performer. He's on 44 of 16. And if he gets to his half century in a single day, he's going to get 2 half centuries. Only started off with a nice little 69 today. And he would love to get not only half century but a win for his team. It's a dot to finish over number 6. MSC Frankfurt are 77 for 3. 74 of 24. And this is such a one that and been thinking and seriously needed to be. And anyways, it's something you'll have to really feel it through. Anyways, it's just getting more and more of it, to be honest. So on the offside, plays it well, has it plays it enough, and plays it seriously well. And it is the running that was needed to be seen. And it is for them to come in too much. And it has to be gone. Really doesn't sum up the story. This is, I'm sure. Let's see. This places it fine. And Let's really hope settles well and there's something really at the top of the order. Oh, this is slash. Did Ankit Kumar slash hard? And it's going all the way for four. It's Arvind Kumar and not Ankit. It's still asking, is it true? It might not be one. This is seriously not something to savor for the weak-hearted. Seriously, not for the weak-hearted. This show, and that's how it goes. That's seriously how it goes. It just went it very very quickly. And I'm sure you are actually in a pedestal where nothing is impossible. 67 more needed of 20. Some good lasty blows from here on, especially from this man in a picture. Actually, the man at the other end, Arvind Kaur, is giving great support to Adil Khan. Can bring up his 50, and after that, the blows can be seriously. And if it goes, you can seriously see a wonderful match in prospect. It can be another nail biting encounter. Let's see how it goes from here on. Of course, it's just a dot to be founded here. Oh, and it's over, gone, and going. That's the talks I was talking about. Some good hits, and they will be back in the contest. 61 needed of 18. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You might just meet something amazing. 7 was bold. MSC Frankfurt are 90 for 3. This is a serious blow from Arvind Kumar. 90 for 3. 61 more needed of 18. 61 of 18. This is a cross-batted shot on the angle on the deepest right-hand corridor on long on. Get now 91 for 3. Oh, this will be a no ball. This will be a no ball for sure. It's the captain himself who only can see a sight of the helicopter signal coming in from the captain, from the umpire. Flights the ball and he misses. Can you believe it's Arvind Kumar who has missed it? He could have probably given a single to his captain Adil Khan, too shy. But more than that, he probably can send a ball to orbit, make them come in contention, or trying to make a win. And Arvind Kumar says, I can also do it. The prospect of probably getting through the doors are getting mightier and mightier on MSC Frankfurt as another shot goes right over the deep extra cover for a 6. And with just 6, the score moves to 98 for 3. 53 more needed of 15. It will be wide, make it 52 of 13. 52 with it wide. Let's see what's more holding on for here on. There's a more seam up delivery. He again clovers it in the air. This time the fielders are there. They are seeing this ball going way over again. Oh, Arvind Kumar, what a show he's bringing on for his team. 98 for 3. 46 now more needed of 15. The game is seriously open here. You might be thinking there are gaps to be filled in. But these two have showed in their class and the aroma from 41 for 3. This partnership is now above 50, 57 run the partnership. This slogs it towards long on. And oh, it's dropped it. It's dropped it at long on. Straight in and straight out. should have been the wicket of Arvind Kumar going back to the pavilion, and you have dropped the catch of the bowling of your captain, Mudassar Mohammad. He's looking at him. He's looking at him very, very nicely. He's saying, "Okay, let's see what happens when you meet. If they don't win it, this is something will be grievous." And now he's actually asking the umpire. Umpire saying it's a wide. The ball is spinning away, and he's asking Adil Khan, "Do you, in all sincerity feel it's a wide?" That's a betting team. They need runs from any means, and they're getting it. It's a bad question to ask actually towards the opposition captain. It's a captain versus captain. Anyways, all in fairness, he might be giving a good answer, saying, "I don't feel so." But again, it's the umpire who has to take the best of the decision. 8 overs ball, and it's the captain who will be finishing his quota of 2 overs, none for 33. 44 more needed of 12. MSC Frankfurt are 107 for 3. He's got it easy. He's really got it something. Let it just finish it very suddenly. Let's see how it just goes on to that order. 30th of more 11. It's a short ball. He really hooks this up and it has gone way over. You can see the fielders now closing on their faces because they might just feel they might just get the best of the inroad possible to win this contest. 32 of 10. The story can be very crucial here. And does it get the best of the movement? Will definitely do. But how much does it actually ask the opposition captain of do are we actually in a contest? Less than 4 runs required for per ball. It's a full toss. He quits really underneath the shot. The fielder is there at long on, almost at cow corner, takes the catch and throws the ball into the ground. Arvind Kumar is gone. Just some shy away from his half century, but he has played some unselfishly characteristic shots and almost bailing out MSC Frankfurt from the jaws of a defeat. But he's gone now, make it 32 of 9. And most importantly for FCA United Stars, they can now hold that we are probably in the brink of registering a hat trick of wins. As you look at the replay, the ball coming in from Halal Salazar, slower delivery. He did pick it up well, but probably got much more on the top portion of his bat. Takes the catch, the cow corner fielder, and celebrates. 119 for 4, 3 balls left in the ninth over. 32 from 9, slow delivery. And might be a run out possibility. No, it is not. Single being taken. It's trying to of how much is very much left. There's very, very few of it actually is left now. I'm not trying to judge as much. But from here on, the single digit and more than 30 required, it's not going to be easy at all. But Adil Khan is on the cusp of celebrating his second half century in a single day. This man is marvelous. Can he marvelous the way through for his team to get an entry for a victory inside? It is little dropped, little ahead. It'll be just a single, and it will go on to 49, 121 for 1, 121 for 4. 121 for 4, and it is a boundary to finish it up. 9 overs ball, 26 more needed of 6 balls. The game is still very much alive. Some more huge blows, and it might just be MSC Frankfurt winning this contest. Never know, it can happen anything. Don't go anywhere. Live action continues of this last over, live and exclusive on Sportboat. 125 for 4 after 9 overs. 26 more needed of 6. And say Adil Khan, the captain, is on 49 of 21. Needs just one run to get to his 50, but I'm sure his mind will be revolving around of how to get my team across the line and register 4 wins out of 6 matches. Here we go. Last over starts. It's Helal. Strokes it very hard across the surface. Will get a run. It couldn't beat the fielder. It's towards the non-striker. Are they going for the second one? We already had a run, or they will finish off the second run easily. 24 of 5 balls now, and Adil Khan gets to his half century. Magnificent captain. This is leading from the front. 69 and now 51 not out of 22. Even if he knows, he'll not be probably showing his bat because the job is very much unfinished here for Adil Khan. 24 of 5. 5 fours is not going to do it. Some sixes within will be. 5 more. Right up in the block hole. Brilliant bowling. This is from Jadran Akhar. Right towards a zone where you'll feel it's very comfortable for his team. And the captain, Mohammad Mudassar, says that you take the ball, Zadran, and deliver it for me. And how well he's doing it. A couple of runs in the first. Then a single. It's baiting it very, very tough. But 3 sixes also is not going to take it, and now it's all gone for MSC Frankfurt with another single coming in. He has seriously bowled his heart out. Is Zadran Akhar. He needs to be carried on the shoulders. If it happens in the final, they will be carried on the shoulders for sure. Adil Khan back to the captain. The seam of delivery. It's a straight shot. It might just go all the way. It goes right between. Oh no! It's a drop catch. It's a drop catch from the field at long off, I believe. Or has he just stopped it from going over the ropes? But whatever it is, it's just a single which has come in from Adil Khan. And now it's back to Jorawa Singh. So face the last probably two balls. Oh, smoked it. Smoked his ball, went like a lightning and creates the thunder it needed. But he knows that this is all gone in vain because just one ball left and 17 required. Until unless there's some grievous scenes from that run, this match is for the FCA United Stars to celebrate, and then it will be hat trick of wins for them on a single day. 134 for 4, just a ball left, and still they're trying to see where the ball is. They need to give a count of how many balls is. Just leaving it unanswered. Let's see, what is it on here? Last ball of day number 2 coming in is a slow delivery on the offsides. He hits the fielder, one bounce onto him towards the deep extra cover. Just a run to finish it up and to hand over them a 15-run victory for the FCA United Stars. They defended it off very well. Started off the journey in this German Super League by win of 7 wickets versus MSC Frankfurt, the same team here they've defeated now. And then 8 wickets win versus the FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon, and now a 15-run victory versus the MSC Frankfurt again. So what a day, hat trick of win registered by the FCA United Stars. What a great bunch of cricketers in black here in Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. But for MSC Frankfurt, 6 matches, 3 wins and 3 losses. They won by 46 versus FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcon. But now immediately the very next match, now they lose by a run. So got the taste of the bitter portion of the medicine, unfortunately. The Yellow Army. But have to say that be it batting or bowling, FCA United Stars are seriously not a pushover. Darmstadt Sultans, 2 out of 2 matches wins yesterday. And they also, these two teams, when they collide, it will be such a great encounter to seek. So this is really, it is heading to a zone where we're having more and more teams coming up and trying to sneaking through their way. But as the umpires also departs from the scenes, the fielding team also comes out. We'll have a look at the batting scorecard of this last innings of day number 2 in the German Super League. Innings of MSC Frankfurt, Shajid Afridi couldn't do much, just a 6 and that half century from the captain Adil Khan leading the punch, but unfortunately could not get it over the line. And well supported Arvind Kumar, the pink, the red helmet cricketer, 45 of 19. Had there been so more runs coming in the middle, and this would have been very a different story. But 135 for 4 after 10 overs with 9 extras in it. And looking at the wickets column in the bowling scorecard, 2 for 13 2 overs. Halal Salarzai seriously bowled his heart out, and a wicket for Nasir Ahmed, the medium pacer. First wicket fell very early on in the second ball of the second over, 11 for 1. The small partnership of 41 for 2, 41 for 3 in the space of 2 balls, and a huge partnership of 78 runs didn't really bother much for the FCA United Stars. But look at those blocks, huge blocks, and that's why I was saying they were almost like an edge of the seat contest. And then when the wicket fell in the ninth over, it all broke out loose, and it paved for a good, nice, comfortable 15-run win for the FCA United Stars. So that's how the story just melted out. I'm sure the picture will be not give you those thousand breeds of story will be unfolding. But looking at the match summary, the last bit of the portion that needs to be done before we fall off for the day, it was the FCA United Stars who won the toss, elected to bat, and scored a masterful 150 for 8, the second highest team total now in this German Super League, the third edition, after 10 overs. Well compiled half century for Mohammad Tayyab, and Zahidullah Zadran in his 1 over captured 3 for 24. In response, MSC Frankfurt they fell short by 15 runs, scoring after 10 overs 135 for 4. But back-to-back half centuries for Adil Khan, not back-to-back half century failure and then a half century. But we're very happy about the only cricketer or batter to have. It's just day number 2. Until then, you take care of yourself. This is Mayur Barwa. I'll be signing off. You have a great evening ahead, but don't stop to follow all this action coming tomorrow again at 10 o'clock in the morning, local time, live and exclusive only on Sport Vote. Thank you so much, production team, for fleshing out my name. But we will be signing off some great pictures, which will be coming to you from this huge, lovely venue in Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. Another Dosha cricket boon. Those are our upcoming matches tomorrow on the 13th of August. Match number 9, FC Germania Gustavsburg will be playing versus FCA United Stars. FC Germania Gustavsburg again will be playing versus FC Alsbach, and then FC Alsbach play back-to-back matches, first versus MC United Stars and then versus FC Germania Gustavsburg Falcons. So don't forget to miss out. Tune into your calendars and your alarm clocks for 10 o'clock match starts. You have a great day ahead. I'll be signing off. Have a great evening ahead. Cheers.